Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Okay. How are we? 1v2. Thank you so much for the 15 months, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. How you been? I was like Crimson GG's on first. How you doing? Jacob, thank you for the luck and the good luck. Nox, how you doing? Alright. We are continuing a run from last stream. I didn't end up streaming yesterday because I had to sync some stuff to Dropbox, and it took ages. So yeah, by the time it was done, it was like 11 o'clock or whatever, and I'm like, okay, it looks like it's just too late to start. So yeah, I'm doing good. I was meant to go to a friend's house because I'm meant to be like painting something on his wall. But I had to cancel. I was like very, very tired when I was meant to go over, and I hadn't. Well, it wasn't like the tired part that was the main factor. It was I hadn't really finished sketching like I guess like the design. So I'm gonna aim to finish that over the weekend. Same for there's like a few things I want to finish over the weekend. So yeah, very, very, very busy. Oh yeah, I feel that one way too. I'm sorry that it's been so chaotic for you as well. I definitely feel you on that one. Once I get like back into like a rhythm and whatnot, I'll be fine. But yeah, this week's kind of just like kind of just flown by. Honestly, the whole month has flown by. What up, Bubbles? How you doing? Yeah, the whole kind of month has just sort of flown by. And there just aren't enough hours in the day, honestly. I'm doing. That's a vibe. Oh. Did not mean to roll there. Dude, insane rolls from Fencer Sharon. Got about 3 hours sleep. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully you can get a nap in at some point today. Yeah, no, right, 1v2. Like, there are times I feel like January sort of drags on a bit, but it's gone like really quick this year. At this point, 3 hours of sleep is good. Oh, dude. Oh, brother. Pass out about 2 p.m. But like I said, I hope you can get more sleep. Sleep is definitely important. I've been like sleeping like decently again. But like I think my body just has so much sleep to catch up on that, you know, it's gonna take me a while before I'm like not sort of feeling the effect of how badly I wasn't or how badly I was sleeping like not long ago, you know? Because I'm on like a bit of a cheers. I'm on like a bit of a well, like not a bit of. I'm on like a drastically different sleep schedule these days. Yeah, exactly that. Like I said, like I'm getting actual sleep again, but because there was a time where I wasn't really getting much sleep, I don't feel like particularly rested when I do wake up, and it takes me a lot longer to like actually wake up as a result. Yep, there's definitely a pillar. There is most certainly a pillar there. I went back and had a look at Broku's run, or Runza, the other day. Well, from the other day. I had a look at them earlier today. And like a little bit last night. Oh my. Oh, what the? What is this guy doing? Oh my god. Fucking skedaddling around, dude. He needs to sleep after starting the magnesium supplements and getting the weighted blankets, but that seems to have stopped now. Yeah, that's rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, when I was younger, I used to sleep like shit and just be like, oh, you know, whatever. But these days, like, I really feel the effect of not sleeping particularly well. And like I said, thankfully, these days, I have been sleeping better. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm mid-30s. So I definitely feel it. Now you see me, now you don't. Yeah, I don't know what he was playing at there. I think hearing the arrow kind of like just messed with his AI a bit. Because I mean, enemies have pretty cooked pathing in this game as it is. Oh really? Shit. Yeah, I'm 35 this year. Should I get to like try and speed this up a little bit? Even though I know I've killed everyone here, I always look both ways before dropping down. It's like I'm crossing the street. But what was saying? Yeah, I went and had a look at like Broku's runs the other day, or like from the other day. And yeah, it's a shame watchers are still kind of being a bit mean to him. Why do I think he keeps getting fucked on watches? I think it's a mixture of a couple of things. The very like obvious thing is that I think he has like a very big like mental block on watches. He's had a mental block on watches for quite a bit. And I don't mean even like since he started doing attempts this time. Like even back when I used to help him, he like watches were his like big thing. I think he puts a lot of like real estate in the mindset of like as long as I get past watches, like we're good. Which, as he learned the other week, like you could still lose the run elsewhere. But I also think that there's just like when he got hit the other day, or like the last run that he did, because he did two. Did two the other day, like 2 attempts. And like the first one he lost to Greed. Which, you know, like, he was aware of that, like... But, like, the other hit was him kind of like panic rolled away. Well, like he rolled like later, you know, because like normally if I like after I'll like backstab CR2 and then I just roll away like almost instantly, and that gives me time to almost react to whatever I end up getting next, especially that like straightforward like fucking line of fire attack. Yo, what up, Method? How you doing? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Nah, there's nothing wrong with that at all, man. Like, there's games that I like to watch other people play, but don't really have any interest in playing myself. It's not my goddamn fault. Fuck you, bitch. But yeah, I think the mental block of being like, okay, I just have to get past this boss. I just have to get past this boss. Like it's a lot of pressure to put on yourself, especially when it's so early in the run. You know, in the grand scheme of things, like it's the 3rd split. You know. Yeah, you pick up on a lot from watching people do runs. Even in just like the casual sense, you learn how to like deal with certain situations. Yeah, there is, but again, like there's still like so much more. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, I'm shooting in the same spot. Like, I'm shooting in the same spot. That's unreal. That's not small gate arm. Yeah, like no one likes losing. Well, like, you know, any sort of time, really. No one likes to feel like they're having time go down the drain. And when you get to like those lower PBs, like you really feel, you know, the struggle. And like he's at PB2, right? Like, which is honestly, like you're essentially at PB1. What up, Kasusa? Yeah, I'm doing alright, Smog. How you doing? Yeah, PB like 2, PB 3. Like those are essentially like it's all the headache of PB1. But you've got that like slight little bit of like leeway or copium in the sense that you can like still PB outside of like a distance PB if you get hit, you know. Yeah, PB2 is basically the run. Okay, but like yeah, how long he was on PB4 is deceptive. You know what I mean? Like he put that run down for like over a year. You know, for like over a year he wasn't working on it. He wasn't like practicing anything or anything like that. And like it's why I told him to just start fresh once he came back, you know, like so you know, yeah, he was on PB4 for a bit, but you know, it wasn't like that long as you know, he probably potentially thinks. My PB before I got it, I lost game 5 like 4 times. Like you don't really do like a number PB for marathon runs. You know, if you get hit, you just reset back to game 1. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't that long if you take out the time. And especially when like you factor in how long he has to actually just work on the runs, period. You know, it's not like when I'm working on a run, like I'm grinding it pretty heavily, like 5 days a week, and pretty extensively. You know, like he'll have the chance to stream like maybe once or twice a week. You know, and that plays into it too. Like 2 weeks of grinding for me is a lot different than 2 weeks of grinding for him, you know? Who's selling a Switch and a mini fridge? Better yet, who's selling a mini Switch? Or a fridge witch? Yeah, exactly. Like these are all things that people need to like factor in when they talk about how like long they've spent on a run, you know? Oh, fuck me. Oh, we managed to avoid it. That was fucking scary, bro. that was scary. Doing Hitless part-time and underpaid, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, and like, dude, it's tough to like waffle on, but still make progress on a run. In fact, being able to like talk while playing was something that actually put me off streaming for quite a while. A main menu split. Dude, hardest split of the run right there. No, I know what you mean, but I more meant that like you could do both, right? Like you waffle on as you're getting like a run going, particularly during like the startup where there's like fuck all really going on, right? Like that's the best time to waffle on. It makes that setup period better. It makes it feel like it doesn't drag as much, you know? Oh, dude, yeah, he can waffle with the best of them. Absolutely. How many bright bugs do I have now? 11. Yeah, we don't need to buy any more bright bugs. We'll be... I gotta remember not to buy any more. It was easier offline. Yeah, like some people prefer to do it offline. Some people like... Some people find like that there's, you know, like a lot of pressure when there's a lot of people watching. Or like anyone watching for that matter. For me, I find it to be like a bit of a double-edged sword. Like on one hand, it's nice that there's no like distractions per se. Like, you know, you get to just sort of, it's easy to like focus and lock in when you do them offline. But that being said, I also find it very difficult to, like, if runs are being shit offline, then like you really feel it because you've got no one to just sort of chat with and kind of take your mind off how bad the runs are, you know? So like there's pros and cons to both. Yeah, long offline runs would be fucked. Like, I mean, I did Demon Souls offline, like Demon Souls all bosses offline. It was like the first offline run that I'd ever done. And cause like I did it on my birthday actually. Like I came home from like a birthday lunch or a birthday dinner, sorry. And I'm like, I'll do a couple of runs because I was kind of working on it offline because I wasn't enjoying doing it on stream all that much. And I kind of wanted to just I like really wanted to like start God Run at that point, so I was just kind of trying to like fucking push through it. Yeah, it doesn't deserve no publicity. Exactly. But I could never do like this run offline or anything like that. And like I also feel bad when I work on a run for a decent little bit on stream and then get it off stream, because I know there are some people who get like, you know, a bit invested in seeing the journey and kind of want to be there for the end. Like when I got P5 offline, I had a bunch of people be like, "Man, I missed it. Fuck!" Like, and I had to be like, "Yeah, sorry, like everyone, everyone missed it because I got it offline." There is indeed a Cuphead show. I've never watched it, but yeah, I did remember hearing a while ago that there was a Cuphead show. Dude, what happened to the Elden Ring movie that they were meant to be not painting, making? Yeah, the Hollow Knight one, Bobbles. Yeah, I got that offline. I've only done 2 runs offline, like Demon Souls all bosses and that run. And it's just because I wasn't really like enjoying doing them on stream that much. While chilling in cold with Leth. Yeah, totally. Can't believe you would just spill my secret like that. Nah, I got it in while I was in call with Nat. She was sleeping. And I remember like, I got like one decently far in run. I think I got hit on like Markov or something. And then I lost the next run to like, to Soul Warrior. Like basically right off the start. I was like, fuck man. And then the next run, I like made it to Markos. And then I'm like, okay, at least I'll be able to say like I had a couple runs to Markov. Like, you know, that's cool. And then Zote. And then Fail Champion. And then when I was at Pure Vessel, I'm like, fuck me, like I'm like I didn't want to even like think that I'm like, okay, this could potentially be it. Hey baby. How's stream? Yeah, when I got to Absrad, I'm like, fuck me. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, you know, worst comes to worst, I either get it or I get to start up stream the next day and be like, lost another under Absrad. And then just happened to get it and I was so happy. But like Nat was asleep and I had to like keep it down. I didn't want to wake her. Don't think the GG would wake anyone up. Dude, I was fucking... It's like it's like one of the few times I actually like had my little like pop off moment. Cause I was like, fuck yes, fuck you. I'm like, fuck this. And I'm like, I just kept going like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm like, I'm fucking done, I'm done, I'm done. I'm finally fucking done. I'm finally free. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. And you can even just tell by the way I like posted it in Discord that I was so relieved, bro. Started smacking their graves. Yeah, letting them know where they're gonna fucking end up. Or where they just ended up, I should say. But this Flexile Sentry is a fucking cooker. Where are you running, bro? What the fuck? Flexile goon sesh must be nuts. I don't know, no privacy. What's up, HA doing? Be the best that you can be. Do. Pokemon Johto. What's up, Dad? How you doing? Like, I was so far away that I kind of just assumed that. I feel like sometimes she does it like very like early. I'm fairly certain that hit me. I mean, I can't really tell because I got fucking no death on. That's unfortunate. Like, I should know better by now, you know, like, but when I get that poke at like a further range, like I just kind of fucking panic, you know, like I just don't really know what to do. I guess I just always have to go into it. So yeah, I've left like a couple runs to that now. Yeah, Small, thank you for the 35 stream streak. And H as well, thank you for the 35 stream streak as well. What am I leveling here? Let me pull up my notes quickly. This is where I kind of start to forget, like what I'm leveling. Thank you for the GG, Adam. Yeah, I got hit, unfortunately. But, I mean, we'll continue on. Oh, attunement to 25. Okay, that's... It's not too bad. I don't know why I don't remember that. That's like, it's like one level that I'm... Well, one stat that I'm leveling. Uber Eats driver went to the wrong address. Calls at lost lost dinner. Oh, brother. Dude, I remember... I think it was like the first time Nat was here. And we actually had our menu log driver not only get our food wrong, but gave us food from like just the wrong restaurant. I'm like, fuck, this is new. I've never had this before. But yeah, on Sinner, I really need to just stay close. But when I'm like far away, like, yeah, when I get that attack from far away, I just instinctively try to back away, which is like that's my fault, admittedly, you know. Hey, you know, how you doing? Whenever I order something, the GPS for some reason fucks on my address even. Yeah, it sounds like a headache. Like, they never really get my place wrong, like the address, but... Yeah, the dude had obviously picked up, like, 2 orders from 2 restaurants. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Waiting for your very last online class. Oh, that's exciting. What class is it? Someone stole my mate's order by just showing the driver his license and it's just clearly someone else. That'd be, oh, dude, I'd be fucking fired up over that. I remember once someone ordered food for me and I had to give like a code. And the code that I was giving them was wrong. Like I got told the wrong code by the person who ordered my food for me. So the guy's for being a fucking holdout, not giving me my food. It's the only time I've ever had to do this as well. And I've like ordered from this place a few times and I've never had to do that. Hearing system set up about percentile analysis. That's a fucking... Ain't you know that card game? That is the like who farted thing, yeah. Broker has like so many quotes. I mean, just need like a fucking Broku bot at this point. Yeah, what up, Benzo? How are you enjoying Severance so far? Hey Stacey, thank you for the like, I appreciate it. Go watch Friends with your brother? Enjoy. Nothing to enjoy? Friends isn't that bad. Oh, did you? What was the bug? That's a really cool tool that you've got going there. You've got a couple. Oh, really? Yeah, minor problem. I know, right? Need to fucking get a college degree just to get it going. Was Vizu able to get it going after you like raided into him? So you ended up making that 50-cent animated emote. Oh, really? What was it? Just spinach, a tiny bit of garlic, and a dash of hot sauce. I mean, good thing you've got that hot sauce. Means you've got something to put on the spinach. Say 300 grams of spinach, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be on that Popeye diet. What was causing like the Genny long combo and shit to break? Or like Centipede? Talk about a bug, huh? Oh, brother. How many fucking 50-cent animated emotes did you end up making? Oh, just those two? Okay. Did the game actually do that? Did you remember when his manager fucking dropped that Stitches can't? That Stitches can't waited for like hours outside of a club for him, and his manager just fucking just completely fucking floors him. Oh my god. Yeah, that shit was insane. My notes are like covering my OBS. I can't see what song this is. This is definitely something from like both playlists. I think it's like something I added recently. Wait, really? Didn't fuck with his jeans. His jeans? Um, I'm pretty sure it was 3 because I'm like, hold on, I'll double check for you though. Let me get to the top of here and I'll double check. I just have to like plug my hard drive in. Like, let me have a quick look for you. I think it was 3, yeah, but I'll just quickly double check. Yeah, it was 3. Because yeah, I've edited most of 2. The third one came in like just before I started stream. Which I'll like combine them into one. And then I guess depending on like how big the fourth one is, sorry, I can like try and combine that as well. But like 2 and 3 are definitely getting combined. We are upgrading.
Visit me again, whenever you...
Upgrade this. And I need skulls as well.
What? Why? And no,
Alright, we got cat ring and the jester tide, because the jester tides aren't actually enough to survive the fall here. I actually need both on. What do you mean, me? How you doing? Honestly, we'd totally be able to set up RTSR on the way down. Whatever. Doesn't really make a difference. Oh, it's trying to like, yo, this rat's trying to sneak around the back. That's hell cheeky. I don't think it's necessarily just like an English speakers thing. There's talented runners from all over the globe. And not just in FromSoft games, but like Hollow Knight as well. Well, like any game, really. Yeah, same for Hollow Knight. Oh fuck, man. Why did I? Dude, I keep like double tapping the fucking... the button to shoot arrows.
Thou hast human
Alright, let's get some dung pies and then let's get out of here. Is this my sign to watch your name? Wait, what do you mean? Dude, that guy was fucking... That guy was pretty keen, dude. That little dwarf, dude. Oh, the anime. Oh, okay, I'm with you now. I take it you're looking for like a new one to watch? I'm like very bad when it comes to anime. So quite often, unless it's like one of the more, I guess like mainstream ones, one of the more commonly known ones, they tend to go over my head. Terror and Resistance? What's that about? Can't ask for better RNG than that. Got two high school boys with traumatic past that are committing terrorist acts in Japan and a girl that gets involved in it. That's fucking hell. That sounds pretty fucking full on. Biggie cheese. Ginger lactose. Arabatake. Smoke just said that, like they're watching it at the moment. I've never heard of it before now. Only 11 episodes. Oh, so it's like a shorter one. Taking a break from romance anime. Yeah, I haven't watched an anime in quite a while. Quite a while. I think the last thing I watched was when me and Nat were watching like Kaiju number 9 or whatever it's called. I'm playing an anime right now. Yeah, DS2 is everyone's favorite anime, I forgot. Cheers. Yeah, Lost Sinner is like a boss I've always kind of like struggled with. So I'm not like too surprised that I got hit. There's just one attack that always seems to be a bit of a problem for me. So I think I really need to just like rethink my approach to the fight as a whole. Because I lost a run to her like I think earlier in the week. And it was to the same thing, like me kind of going back while she was charging at me with the poke. And like I know you can strafe it. I know you can like dodge around it and shit, but like when I get it from when there's like a bit of range between us, I just sort of instinctively go backwards. Which is like my bad. Like she fucking waits like a long time before she finally throws it out. Like she kind of stretches like most of the arena to get you with it. The Sekiro anime didn't a new trailer drop for that recently? I hate this little dude here. He's fucking hard to... He's like a little hard to see. Oh wow. Okay, we're actually too far away. Did you know what else is getting an anime? Fucking Splinter Cell. Which was like the last thing I'd ever expected. Would much prefer another Splinter Cell game. Oh, brother. Hey, Sushi, how you doing? Is the Splinter Cell remake actually like a thing? Like, man, I've been hearing rumblings about that for so long. And I kind of just gave up. What's up, Atreus? Am I actually winning? Well, our run is dead, unfortunately. But we're gonna keep pushing on, try and still like clutch out a PB. Anything's possible. Are you winning though? That's the important question. Hello, Unc. I swear that's Kasusa. He like never confirms it, but thank you for having YouTube up. I appreciate it. It's quite humid, actually. I might have to go get my fan. Always, dude. Love to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Sushi. I got hit on Sinner, unfortunately, which, like... I mean, I handled the situation wrong. Obviously, you need to, like, go back and... like, keep working on that boss, you know? Ain't no way. What? Am I wrong? It's not? That's pretty funny, then. I've always just figured it's, like, someone from Twitch. I don't get called Unk anywhere else. Dude, Demon's Song does that hop, like, all the time now, off the start. All the time. Thankfully, it's from, like, the other end of the arena, so I never actually have to, like, deal with it. You are getting snow today? Hopefully it doesn't affect, like your power and stuff like that. Or, like, you know, cause damage to anything. Because the more I see of what people have to deal with when it snows, the more I'm like, kind of glad that I actually haven't had to deal with any before. Like, the maintenance side of it just sounds like such a headache. And Sinner is an arsehole, Sushi, I agree. But, like, both hits that I've taken to Sinner lately, which finally I feel like the only runs I've, like, lost to Sinner yet. I'm sure there's still plenty more that she'll claim. Like, they've all been my fault. Like, the one that I took just before was, like, 100% my fault. Like, 100% my fault. As corny as that attack is, like, I know better. I've been clipped by trying to roll backwards from that poke, like, so many times. I have distinctively practiced it offline to, like, get the hang of getting around the front of it, and I just... It's almost like reflex for me to go backwards when she starts charging at me with it from a distance, so... But, like, hopefully we can enter the DLC with one hit. And then, like, maybe... Like, try and clutch out something, but we'll see how we go. Oh, I've gone too far and, like, aggroed this, like, knight here. He's not going to turn around now. Yeah. Always sunny at Majuli, yet this ice ain't melting. Yeah, sun's always out, but this neck's still freezing. This neck's still icy. Brother Snow didn't stick and he's gone now. Do not want to suffer another... I'll suffer snow another week. Yeah, from everything I've seen, it's been just... like a crazy amount that people have had to deal with. And, like, the temperatures... just so rough. Very thankful that we don't have to deal with that sort of shit here. Like, there are times it gets cold and whatnot, but... like, obviously nowhere near what you guys get. Alright, let's get arrows. Gets all sludgy. Ew. Damn, that plays from Minecraft? Oh, brother, dude. What if the NPC you summon is a cuck and he stands in the corner at the boss? Oh, as the boss fucks your shit up. That sounds like a standard co-op experience to me. Asking if she knows it does, it seems funny. You build a shrine like this? Hopefully there's more light in the shrine you end up building than there is here. Can't say shit here. Yeah, Duz is fucking crazy talented. That was really good RNG. What's that Brad I doing? Why FromSoft characters emit light in the dark? I imagine it's one of the few things where it's like a gameplay thing. Rather than... Oh, look, I'm sure they've dig deep enough. There's some fucking corny ass wall speculation, but... Yeah, I imagine it's just purely done from like a quality of life perspective, you know? Yeah, the souls are ironically not dark. Alright, so... You do the 25 faith. Oh, whoops. It's 30 attunement that I want to do. We'll go to 29. I can't remember how much the bolt stone is. And we do need to infuse, so...
Well,
Oh, yeah, so yeah.
visit me again.
7k. Definitely wouldn't have had enough. So we'll go infuse and then grab the Hexa set, and then we can go to Ancient Dragon. Infuse Boltstone. Very nice. I'll sort everything out later. Should let you piss at Majula, would be pretty dope. Dude, you've never taken a piss at Majula?
These are together.
Sounds like you're fucking... Sounds like you're missing out, dude. Everything is attuned. Let me just have a look. Okay, it's after Giant Lord that I'm leveling again. What else, Life? How you doing? Yeah, I saw you say that in your Discord that you're going to potentially have it as a charity incentive. I mean, like, you'll do fine with it. Yeah, I do remember you saying that the keybinds were pretty fucking wank. But like, I hadn't done all of the DLC until I started this run. Like, the first time I ever fought Ivory King was when I was routing this on stream and like practicing stuff. But like I said, I think you'll do fine. I mean, you're a lot more, I guess, like, fluent with shitty keybinds these days after Fatal Frame and Ninja Gaiden and stuff. Yeah, the shitty keybind expert. I feel like a bunch of those keybinds never even get, like, tested. I feel like they just randomly fucking draw keys out of a hat. Yeah, when I was editing the first part yesterday and I saw the keybinds for the bow, I was like, the fuck? What the fuck were they thinking? There's some like very talented runners on Elden Ring who use keyboard. Yeah, I think it's just because we grow up using controllers. Because we obviously look at like keyboard in the same way, you know? Fuck me. Yeah, like there's certain things that I play with a like on keyboard. Like if I'm playing like a shooter on PC, then I'll obviously use one. Terraria, I need to play on keyboard and mouse. Playing that on controller looks fucking miserable. Same for Stardew. I play Stardew on keyboard. I've never played Dead by Daylight. I've watched a bunch of people play it. I've seen the fan base be pretty fucking pretty ratchet on that game. Ratchet and Clank. Oh, brother, dude. Fucking yeesh. Sullied the good name of Ratchet and Clank with that fucking mediocre bit. Yeah, MMOs are made for them. Because, I mean, they used to be an only PC thing for so long. I had BG3, I obviously played with a keyboard too. XCOM. I guess like any of those sort of like strategy games. Controller is miserable with controller. I'll be PG's miserable with controller. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but being able to like rebind stuff is just like, in my opinion, just a basic accessibility feature these days. Like when games don't let you do it, it gets knocked down a bit for me. Yeah, having to use like just, well, yeah, fucking comma. Like bracket or like any other of these weird fucking keybinds that sometimes people come up with. Dude. This guy is such a fucking dick. Oh my god. Dude, insane rolling just then. Oh my god. Good fucking lord. Notice how he farted? I mean, yeah, it was a sneaky one, but he did let one rip there. Did rip a bit of ass before he went out. How do I that would totally rebind all keys on games because his hand was fucked up, and the main rebind he used to do spacebar to move forward. How would he go from like side to side or like backwards? Yeah, she has very tiny hands. We've done hand comparisons on her stream before. And her chat frequently points out that I'm just a giant. In fact, she watched me use a controller while she was here last time, and she's like, "What the fuck are you doing with your hands?" What's up, Vanadium? How you doing? I say thank you so much for the raid. How's everybody doing? Oh, you were playing DS2 as well? Nice. How was it? Don't you fucking fly again? Oh, brother, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. How's stream? Dude, oh my fucking good grief. You have like no health left. Just let me let me finish you off, please. Okay, there we go. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope stream was good. Sure to go show Sexman some love for trusting us with their community. Really appreciate it. Welcome in everyone from the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Sax. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're currently trying to beat DS2 all bosses plus DLC without getting hit by anything. This run's dead, unfortunately. Like, I lost it to, Lost Sinner. But there's still the possibility to PB, so we're pushing on. So, like, the thing with the armor is, like, normally in any run, normally you just don't have any armor. Because, you know, like, your roll is affected by, like, your weight load and stuff like that. In this, the armor that you see me put on after each boss fight gives you more souls. It's like 20% extra souls or something. So it's basically a way to just get more souls from the bosses when you kill them. This gives you like it'll even say on the like description, you know, increases number of casts for each spell. So like there are other pieces of armor that we use in this that like has certain, sometimes it's stats, like the one I used earlier in the run, like the Saint Sword, that increases your faith by 1 and gives you like extra spells, like spell casts. After this fight, we'll be buying the flying feline boots, and that helps with fall damage. Come in, Tommy. Thank you for the good luck. I should have gone then. We'll go now instead. Putting your spoon down, as in like the one you're eating a meal with? Is it not the norm to like put it in like the bowl that you're eating from, or like the plate or anything like that? Oh, okay. That's a little more understandable. Don't want to be blowing up the fucking, the microwave. DS2 grind is going okay. I got hit on Sinner, unfortunately. Who uses a cold spoon? Bobbles, you say that like it's the norm to just have like a hot spoon on hand. Like, unless you're a heroin addict, no one has a hot spoon on hand. Yeah, sure, advise. What question do you have? $38. I'm honestly getting a little hot sitting in here, actually.
Bearer of the curse.
Well, that's
I will
cold.
always be at your side.
Like, it could be Celsius. It could they could mean Celsius. Just to be clear. Now, let me pop these.
Until
Oh,
he
Fahrenheit. Oh, fuck that. That sounds dreadful. Hold on, let me buy my fucking, what do you call it? My yearns.
Young people, do not take.
Until
Okay, so we go. 30. I did Blue Smelter and ran back to try again. He wasn't there. No boss, no fog wall. That definitely sounds like a bug, because you definitely have more than one chance to fight him. Ah, you know what? Fucking,
Lively times.
I'll buy them later on if I need them. Okay, we gotta attune spells now. Have you tried like reloading the whole area or like quitting out and like re-entering or something like that? Because yeah, like I haven't heard of anything like that. And harsh full control. Yeah, that's a good point. Like you may have like killed him as he killed you. I'm not sure like how close you were, but DS3 SL1 or +0 is easier. Oh, SL1 for sure. Or do you mean like a leveled +0 run? You probably mean leveled +0. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, like that's, yeah, I wasn't. Cause like I would have initially said SL1, but hmm. Honestly, I would probably say... I'd probably still say SL1, actually. Three-minute ad break? Yeah, I mean, gotta get rid of pre-rolls somehow. Yeah, some of the fights would be really, really fucking annoying at +0. Like, really, really, really annoying. Like, Deacons would be really annoying. I'd be right. Dude, how am I, like, not fucking... What the... Oh, brother. Dude, what is up with these fucking... Did they, like, these barrels just, like, not have collision sometimes or something? Like, what the fuck? What is that? Do they have to be, like, aggroed or something? That's so strange. Yo, what up, Broker? How's it going, bro? Rested at the bonfire, I quit out, logged back in, still just an empty boss room. Tiny Murray needs a talking to. Like, how close was he to dying when you died, out of curiosity? Well, the issue I completely forgot to ask earlier. I kind of skimmed over. What run did you think of doing? Because you said earlier that you found one that you wanted to do. Sorry, I like completely glossed over that. Yeah, I reckon like 4-ish days. I don't think it would take you more than 5. Like I feel like 5 would be like a very generous amount. But yeah, like 3 to 4 days would be my estimate. Trying 100% all the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. Any advice or tips on... Done with DS1, just need to do 2, 3, and the DLCs for Elden Ring and then Bloodborne. So... The only, like, platinum I have is on Bloodborne. I've never been much of a, like, completionist. I know that there's like to do like 100% on say like 2 and 3. You know, you need to do like you need to go into New Game Plus because there's certain rings that you can't get on a first playthrough. You can farm all like the Covenant materials that are required. Like offline, you don't have to do it within PvP or anything. But it can be quite tedious. Like I know people who have gone to farm. There are like these. There's like one Covenant in DS3 that I've heard horror stories of people farming the drops for. Yeah, the Silver Knights in DS3. I've definitely heard some tales of people having issues with with farming that. Oh, you also need, like, I'm pretty sure there's one to, like, get all the boss weapons and stuff in DS3, and you need to at least do, like, 2 playthroughs for those too, because, you know, you only get the 1 soul drop per playthrough from a boss. Yeah, I've heard pretty bad things about people farming in DS3 for it. But I feel like if you've done it in DS1, like, you'll be able to do it in the others as well. Bloodborne is quite chill. It's basically just do the endings and do every boss, and, like, which includes, like, the Chalice dungeons. Elden Ring, I've heard, is quite chill as well for full completion. Also, did you say you want to do, like, a demigod run, Sushi? Isn't that, like, all 7 games deathless or something? Yeah, using a guide would help as well. Like, definitely don't feel like you can't do that either. You know, use whatever resources you have available to you. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Watched the entire Final Destination series and still didn't get all my Silver Knight drops. Oh, God. Yeah, well, there you go. See, horror stories. But, I was saying, yeah, baby, fucking, like, 3-4 days, I reckon, is all it'll take for you to do SL1 on DS3. Like, no more than 5. I feel like it shouldn't take any longer than that. Plus 0 would take a lot longer, because, I mean, A, the fights are longer, but also some of them are very, very, very bad, basically. Very, very bad. Kind of drippy? It is, right? Kind of fucking steezy. You could do like Celeste as one, as like a really high one. Not like all of it, just like reaching the credits. I mean, it would get hit. What's up, Bavarian? How you doing? Well, you could put like another game on there, like Persona or something, like another JRPG. Oh yeah, it's like a mod, basically. Changes up like the... Basically just like changes up the game to make it harder. Yeah, I admittedly don't know what the Sekiro one is like. I've done an overhaul mod for DS3, and it admittedly wasn't very good. Some of the Elden Ring overhaul mods are like notoriously bad as well. My thoughts exactly, Buddha. Wait, what's baby steps for 2 hours? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, there's like rage bait games. I can't believe you're willing to do that, but not Celeste. That's crazy. I'm in shambles right now. Yo, what up, Vomit? It hasn't been updated, but it was Lost Sinner that I got hit on. I will not platform. At least Celeste controls are tight. But how'd your run go, Vomit? Looked like you had a good one going. Went to crap towards the end. Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. These rounds stink. Why do we do this to ourselves? Also, yeah, Grayspawn. I don't know if it's. Well, it might be actually. I don't know. There's a particular modder. For, I mean, he's made mods for made quote unquote a bunch of mods for a few different games. I think he did Grayspawn. I can't remember. Or it might be called Three Eyes or something. But there was a mod that got made last year. Or I think it was getting played a lot last year, and it was bad, very very bad. And there was a bunch of drama behind it. Because he whacked it behind a paywall, which is Grayspawn's made by somebody else. Okay, yeah. I mean, you could do oh, what's that really popular one that people do for Elden Ring? It's they've made it for DS1 and 2 and 3 and shit as well. Can't afford to play ER again. Yeah, that's fair enough. Convergence, that's it. Yeah, Convergence adds a really cool fucking spin on shit. You start in a different place depending on what class you choose and all this other shit. Night Rain, ugh. I take it you'll want me to play that with you? No, I'm happy to. We could do RE6. I mean, you had RE5 as an incentive. You could do RE6 as one, co-op. Hey, Pity, how you doing? Dude, I'm behind you, bro. I'm behind you. That's so frustrating. It's frustrating, bro. Actually, I don't even need to grab this. I don't even know why I'm grabbing it. I thought that follow-up was only on something else. Whatever. But yeah, if you do end up getting the Night Rain one hit, like I said, I'll play it with you. Thank you for the candy buff broker. I was watching your VOD back last night and earlier today. I'm sorry watchers were fucking corny. And take it out. Yeah, watches are a struggle for a lot of people. Watcher, I hardly know her. Oh, brother. Okay, no worries, Sushi. Enjoy whatever movie you're gonna watch. Have fun. Dude, it's actually crazy how fast these arrows fly at you, right? Oh, brother. Oh, he's dropped down. Sleep is always good. I'm like finally sleeping a little bit better again, which has been nice. My body just has like so much sleep to catch up on. Okay. We do this. And then we do this. Dude, see that like weird little like animation cancel? Stupid asshole. Fucking Jesus. Bro, like, what is that fucking delay? That's horrendous, man. That's just so bad. What even is that? Like, genuinely, like, what? That sucks, man. Like, you've got the same exact attack with just such varying fucking... such varying degrees in which, like, the follow-up happens, you know? That's so frustrating. Look at that, dude! Look at how long that fucking takes, bro. That's crazy. I guess if you're, like, far away... he delays it heaps. Whatever. That is so awful. What's up, Duax? How's it going? Before we do this next fight, I'm gonna go get my fan. It's getting a little, like, humid. Getting a little humid in here. I'm gonna go get my fan. I'll be back in just a sec. Yeah, you can have some, like, clips while I disappear for like 2 minutes. It won't be long. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Alright. Only a couple more hits that I can afford to take. I guess it's better to like stay closer to Blue Smelter. Decided for sleep. Okay, no worries, Cypher. Enjoy your rest. Appreciate you hanging out. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to end up PBing, unfortunately, but I mean, we'll still keep going until we have officially lost the PB. I don't know why Fume Knight has been like such a problem lately. I feel like I'm having a bit of a mental block on him, which is funny because like he was pretty consistent for a while. Like, and then now I'm just kind of. I think I'm overthinking a lot of like dodges and punishes. I guess I just need to like spend more time with the fight, like kind of practice it a little bit. Same for Sinner. Oh, brother, dude. What happened there? Okay. Kill this thing as well. I'll always get this thing out of the way. Like one less thing to have to like focus on while I'm killing these, or like worry about, I guess. Although it look pretty hard. Doo-doo. I was watching like Bridgerton last night. Because like Nat wanted to watch the new season, but I haven't watched any of it. It's not something I would like normally watch, but the drama is enough to keep me like entertained. It's like a very like I don't even know what like time era it's set in. It's about these like posh like royal families sort of thing. Do you smoke? I'm only like a few episodes into it. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, so many of the arrows went like through his legs. Only the last one actually hit him. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Thank you for the good luck, dude. This is kind of fallen apart, unfortunately, but we'll take it as far as we can, I guess. But how you doing? Welcome in, Jenny. How you doing? Yeah, we can still technically PB. I'm not holding out really any hope for a PB because there's still a lot of problematic stuff that we got to like work through. Yo, what's up, Ukulele? How you doing? Rewatching The Walking Dead. I stopped watching The Walking Dead after like a couple seasons. That was admittedly when I was like waiting for seasons to kind of like come out. But so like AMC definitely had a formula with that show where episodes would like the first like couple episodes of a season would be good and then it would kind of fall off. And just when I'd be losing interest, I'd have like a mid-season finale and then I'd be hooked again and then the rest of the season would kind of be similar and it would always end up with like some, I don't know, people getting captured. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Jenny. It's a little hot at the moment, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Best stuff is season 1 through 3. Yeah, like the first season I really liked. Second season, I kind of liked the second season as well. The second season had some really cool moments. Third season I enjoyed, and then yeah, it kind of just got a little formulaic by the end. Oh, I like fucking... I guess that's what Arrow must have missed. Yeah, some shows are like that, you know, like, did I remember fucking How I Met Your Mother, like, really, really jumping the shark? That's probably the worst way a show has jumped the shark to me. Or Dexter. Dexter was pretty rough in how it just sort of fizzled out. Which is funny because they ended up just bringing the show back. More like walking, I'd rather be dead than keep watching this. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Hey, Shy, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I didn't equip these. Oops. Yeah, there's like always been spin-offs. Okay, I gotta kind of reposition. Dude, I kind of want to just reset at this point. Like, there's just no way that we PB. There's just no... Yeah. I'm resetting. Ah, man. That's unfortunate. That DLC is usually a lot more comfier than it was. Not quite sure what happened there. What, is it like now or like after? I'm not watching it now. I've only been live for not even 3 hours. I am keen to keep watching it though.
At least you know your own.
Oh, but very disappointing. Doesn't even begin to describe it. Doesn't even begin to describe it. It was... Like, how are you going to call a show How I Met Your Mother? And then when they finally meet the mother, they're just killed off. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where's the sense in that? And like the whole show, it's constantly reinforced that like Ted and Robin are just not compatible. They're not compatible. They want completely separate things out of life. They try and try and try and like fail and fail and fail. It is frankly a miracle that after everything that they go through, they still end up being, you know, friends. And yet at the very end, they're like, Dad, Mum's been dead for ages. We know that this is really about Aunt Robin. Go and get Aunt Robin. And he's just like, golly gosh darn, kids, you're right. I'm gonna go chase after her right now. Terrible. Terrible writing. I don't know what they were thinking. And it makes rewatching the show even worse, because, like, every time they do the whole, like, oh, this isn't going to work, like, or he's like, oh, I want Robin, and they're like, no, you can't have that. Dude, it's like getting just slapped in the face. You feel the slap from the writers. And honestly, it's more, yeah, like, there are certain parts of it that just don't hold up anymore. Like Ted is honestly, like, kind of creepy. borderline stalkerish in some aspects. And it's kind of played as that whole like, oh, I'm just a hopeless romantic. And on top of that, it's like enabled by all like the rest of the cast because they're all like, damn, Ted, you're such a good guy. You're so romantic. And he's like, you know what? Yeah, I am romantic. I am a good guy. But he just does all these like grand sweeping gestures that, like, if they happened in the real world, people would be like, that's fucking weird. That's creepy. Why did you do that? Like, there's one episode where, like, dude, they're not even dating, right? Like, this is when Ted is still trying to, you know, win her over. And he goes into her apartment, which he doesn't even have a key for. He has to get the key from someone else. Essentially breaks into her apartment, like, fully suited up, with, like, a fucking orchestral band. To, like, greet her as she's coming home. And it's not meant to, it's just not played off as, like, how creepy it is. It's kind of played off as, like, this, you know, really romantic gesture. Invested in this fucking show. Man, like, I've seen it a bunch, right? But also, like, dude, I'm at the start of the run again. What else am I meant to talk about? I got time on my hands, man. I got time on my hands to talk about this shit. I got 7 hours to kill with this run. Although, even if this is the run, we won't finish it today. Because I've already been live for like almost 3 hours. You sleepy? I know full well how you typed that. And it's because you're sleepy. Well, did you want to try get some rest then? So you can like stick to the like the good sleep schedule that you're on. What's how you doing, Peachy? And you okay? Both doing?
My name. I can. But the. May the power. Please. I've no choice now.
Her sleep schedule actually has been like a lot better. She has been sleeping better lately.
Just not well. Oh, sir. Ooh. Satisfied?
But yeah, try get some sleep if you can, baby. I'm gonna try and finish your next video after I end. And we can watch some Bridgerton tomorrow if you want. Hey, that's one of my quotes. A rare Sykes quote. And it's kind of wild how quickly a PB can kind of fall apart with this run. I thought it happened to Sense earlier today. Had a really good run going, and then Ivory King just did his thing. Bread was too thin? Oh, brother, dude. What would you know about bread? Am I right? Dude, only a dozen things? Only a dozen? Like, it's kind of weak, dude. I kind of wish you had said numerous. I know numerous things. Numerous things about getting bread. No, we don't want that. We want 8.
I'll be around if you make it.
The big bread, yeah, bro. Got a whole loaf. A baker's dozen? But can we really take their word that you were given a proper dozen, you know? What if they said that they were giving you a dozen and only gave you like 10 or 11? Oh, fuck me. I didn't swap my weapon. Wasn't paying attention. It's 13. So there you go. Like, how can they even be trusted? If a dozen to them is 13. See, I told ya. This whole scheme goes right to the top. Welcome back, Burger. We have reset because I suck.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
In fact,
You're no different, I should think.
I'm gonna put on the cozy playlist. Telling me you work at twitch.tv/Flex's chat. Yeah, just say you got called into your other job. And all times bakers used to get punished if they didn't meet a certain weight requirement, really? Wait, how would they get punished? What would happen to them?
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Fines or flogging. Dude, imagine just getting flogged in the street because you underweighed a fucking loaf of bread or something. Times were tough out there. We need that kind of swift justice back. For what kind of offenders, Smoker? How you doing, by the way? You're the lawyer here. What kind of crime would fit that punishment? Or from 90, oh, it's down to 39%. Let's go. That's awesome, baby. That's gotta be a huge relief. Dad jokes? Nah, dad jokes should be rewarded. So Smoker is counsel? Well, he is a lawyer, IRL. It's case by case. Seems like a slippery slope could happen there. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. I lost a run to Lost Sinner earlier. And then I was one hit going into the DLC. And it just fell apart, unfortunately. I got hit on like basically every boss in the DLC. And like lost the PB there, so It sucks, but what can you do, eh? We just fucking try again. Gonna get Smoker for a YouTube series of a real life lawyer analyzes Daredevil courtroom scenes. Honestly, I'd watch that. Might not do runs today. My thumb is cracked bad. Oh, really? How'd you manage that, dude? I'm assuming it's like a work injury. Also, broker, I'll send you my fucking my like little video on watches for you if you want. You can like give it a watch. No, you can give it a
My name is.
you can give it a sus. Might like help out a bit.
Cost of it.
Um
The power of miracle.
also
Stop this.
you gotta like because like I watched you do like go into ROM. I like the confidence. Okay, in that case, I would say don't put so much real estate in defeating watches. Because, like, there's obviously a mental block there with them, you know? I think with a follow, welcome in.
Oh, so.
What's that Void Aid on?
Satisfied?
Yeah, real estate, bro. Because let's be real, those fucking cunts are paying rent in your brain, bro. Actually, no, they're not paying rent. They're living there rent-free. Make them pay rent. Charge those motherfuckers, you know? No, it's all good. I appreciate the follow, man. How you doing? Yeah, they're full squatting, dude. Squatting in your domain. But also, because, yeah, like, I watched you go into ROM. Because I saw that, like, you had, like, hits on ROM as well. And I went to go watch them. With, like, the skull throw at the start. I would recommend, like, tweaking that little part a bit. Like, don't stand so close. Because, like, there's, like, that line of bricks or whatever on the ground, right? Like, before you run down. Like, you don't want to, like, stand on those. Or cross, like, you know, go any further. Because that's when you, like, trigger the event. Like, you hit the event trigger for the big fireball thing. Oh, sorry, like, yawn, my bad. Yeah, Yorm, sorry. Yeah, I meant Yorm. Prefer Froggen to Squadron. Man after my own heart. Yeah, don't like cross like that line of bricks before Yawn. And I would also recommend not throwing the skull as like, because you like look like fully up before you throw. Like try not to do that. They just look like a little bit up. Just so you can like avoid potentially what happened last time on like your distance PB. But I won't hit you with a curveball. Thought he was going to do a slam. Which bracelet was it? I'm assuming it was the second one.
You, and a man, not no.
I can make like a little video about Walnir for you if you want. It's probably like easier to... I guess like understand how the fight works and shit. Because ideally with Walnir, you want to stay like pretty close to him. Like underneath his head. So that a lot of the attacks just sort of go either over or around you. And then, like, you do the L1s in just sort of like you don't do full combos. Like instead of, no, I mean, I can't really display it with the rapier because, I mean, the rapier just has the one, the one little animation depending on, like, regardless of how many times you press the button. But you kind of want to just go like L1, wait, and then L1 and wait. So you're only doing the first swing. That way, if you like break the bracelet earlier than you intend, you know, you have the stamina to still get over to the other one. Picking up what I'm putting down? Alright, I'm glad. Because yeah, that was something I picked up off Baryon. And yeah, it's a huge help. Because like there are times you can hit his bracelet, but it's not actually counting towards damage to the bracelet. Yeah, Baryon, the Giga Chad. What if he shits? I mean, like, I don't think Walnir has an ass, right? Like, he's encased in the smoke. Like, he can't shit. It's in the law. But he has that shit on. No, this is what he wants you to believe. He's a big fat phony, I can guarantee it. Dude, not just from Temu. It's like someone bought it off Temu and then like resold it to Walnir. Yeah, use code Walnir10 for 25% off. Yeah, this boss fight is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Do you like boss fights as epic as this one? Then do I have the game for you? Did I swear there was a time where like every YouTube video was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? For 50 pulls and 3 epic champions. You know those champions are good because, I mean, they're epic. Literally in the name, they have to be good. They have to be epic. Smoker, were you here when we were talking about like Jason Statham and shit? I think it was not yesterday, the day before. Don't think so. What are your views on Jason Statham as an actor? He sure is. Yeah, I love that one movie where he played a bald guy with a gritty past. Not to be confused with that other movie where he plays a bald guy with a gritty past. He's made some corny ass movies. He's been in some really good ones. Like I love Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels, Snatch. You know, like those Guy Ritchie movies. Yeah, Mean Machine's another one. I like Snatch and Lockstock more. But Mean Machine is also good. Yeah, I actually didn't mind the first Transporter movie either. I swear, it was after, like, fucking... What's it called? Like, is it The Expendables? Where it's like Sylvester Stallone, Terry Crews. Fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, like... I swear like that was the turning point for him. Every action star ever, yeah. Yeah, hate it. Dude, they made like 4 of those movies. Although I guess like Crank and stuff came before that, didn't it? Because maybe Crank was the turning point. Yeah, he kind of did get typecast like a lot. They 1 to 2 shot enemies, really? Like, is it like certain builds or? Because I mean, even outside of like a couple of instances, like the damage that you've dealt out really isn't all that bad. Oh wow, just on a normal leveled run, that's crazy. I wonder why the scaling is the way that it is then. Yeah, I heard you saying on stream earlier that, cause like someone asked about like why you're doing +0, and you were like, oh, I'd end up just like steamrolling through the game really quick. And if that is the case, then yeah, you'd be done by now. Like well and truly done by now. Guy's only worth 100 million. What a loser. Yeah, only 100 million, dude. How embarrassing. Yo, what's up, Hackade on? All the Expendables had strongman Eddie Hall in the cast. I'm surprised they managed to get that many movies out of what really just should have been like a one-off thing. Like, I didn't mind the first one for what it was. Like, it wasn't amazing. I just sort of took it for, like, took it as is. What up, Papa Finn? How you doing? How's your day going? Yeah, like it's a very simple premise. It's just, let's bring back all these classic action heroes. Wasn't Jet Li like part of that shit? But I loved Jet Li movies back in the day. I was a sucker for a good Jet Li movie. What's that one where there's like all the different parallel universes? The One, yeah, dude, that was sick. I actually really liked that movie. Unleashed was pretty good too. Forbidden Kingdom. Oh, radio. Dude, just be saying shit. Lethal Weapon 3? I thought it was in the fourth one. Like the final one. I think it was 4, yeah. Lethal Weapon 86? Oh, brother, dude. You're gonna have jet lag, bro. Oh. Fucking boo. Just boo. Yeah, lock this man up and throw away the key. In the fucking sin bin with that one. Watching Jet Li movies but have a flight tomorrow? Oh, brother. Bro's going jet ski. Fuck off. Come on.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh, damn.
You may, but I see I'll if I... Farewell. May we meet again?
Dude, because this is just like farming fucking quotes at this point. Dude, cappuccino. Oh, brother. Ugh. We'll send those as separate comments as well. Like, you had to just let it, you know, fucking really sink in. Oh, yeesh. Ugh. Dude, DJ Khaled getting lost in the middle of the ocean on a jet ski. You know he's been lost on a jet ski twice? It's happened to him multiple times. Like, there was, you know, the time that everyone knows about where, like, he, like, Snapchatted basically the whole thing. I mean, like, he Snapchatted both times, to be fair. Where he was, like, he went out, like, and he's like, oh, like, I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Like, it's dark. I don't know where I am, dude. Even though, like, you can see lights from the pier. It's like, brother, just go towards the light. Drive towards the lights. But there was another time just after fucking COVID where he went and took his jet ski down this, like, canal. And he got it, like, wedged. Got it, like, full stuck. Alright, just don't jump. That's dope. Dude, the Jackie Chan animated show was sick. I love that. And, bro, does anyone remember the Jackie Chan, I think it was, like, the PS1 game? Which I think was, like, based on the show. Go towards the light and fucking die. That's probably what he thought. It's probably like, man, if I go into that light, I'm done for. I never go into the light. Jackie Chan Adventures, that's it, yeah. Dude, great game. DJ Khaled would struggle on the 7th mission of GTA 5. Dude, DJ Khaled would, I think, I don't even think he would make it out of, like, the tutorial. Like, remember when he did that Hot Ones episode? And he tapped out after, like 3 wings? And then I think Sean Evans went on to say that it was, like, the worst episode that he's ever had to do. I don't want any trouble while drop kicking a bloke. Dude, those drop kicks are clearly in self-defense. Oh, brother. Dude, didn't he, like, fucking... Wait, what am I doing? We're buying this. Didn't he do one with, like... one of those, like, COD nerds?
Satisfied?
I remember seeing, like, a short... or, like, a TikTok or something... doesn't narrow down. It was like, I think it was like Zelda or something. Yeah, what's up, you? How you doing? How's Fable treating you? Shin's knives, bro. That wouldn't have been him. Like, that was a rock spider, isn't he? Like, okay, how did that arrow miss? Dude, what is... Guy's like almost breaking his fucking leash. Since Broker is the grill king, he should do his own hot ones and chat can ask questions as he eats wings. I remember saying to him, he needs to do, like a candy segment or like a food segment or like a snack bit or something. Where he tries different snacks at the start of stream. THC drinks. I mean, yeah, you can do that too. Mentally preparing for DS3 one-handed. Well, that's going to be painful by the sound of it. Sounds like you should be getting in as much, like, Fable time as you can. Or RuneScape or something. But yeah, you were playing Night Rain yesterday when I popped in. Meat Sweat Mondays. Dude, I personally think it's outrageous that only work for him gets to partake in Frankfurter Friday. Yeah, I'm actually so curious to know what deep fried ice cream tastes like. Because, I mean, we're sure as shit not doing that here. Good is all I can say. How I had coconut and it was served in a fried tortilla bowl thing with chocolate sauce. That actually sounds really nice. Broker goes on about it all the time. Like one of my favorite clips of him is him talking about deep fried ice cream. And yeah, the commands are just on like a 30-second cooldown. You should be able to go again. Bro, this guy's doing his own fucking no-hit run. Brother. This fucking guy. Oh my god, this Timu ass fucking Ornstein. Okay, I'm glad he didn't do a follow-up there. I was kind of like stuck against the fucking... the pillar. Oh my sweet fucking Jesus. Go away. Ornstein remastered, yeah. Welcome back, Crimson. Who used to kick your ass when you were a teenager? Do you mean like Ornstein? Ornstein should have summoned Smoke. No, but see, he's got the butt slam. Almost as if to be like, hey kids, remember ONS? From that classic hit game, DS1. Oh, brother. Oh, the one that I was fighting. Ornstein with a mustache. Ornstein with a fake mustache. More like AliExpress, yeah. I guess the Temu one would be fucking DSA from DS3. Crimson is just Nabsy remastered. Oh, yeesh. Dude, the two of them in chat would be like, if an unstoppable force met an unmovable object. Full-blown stalemate. I still remember when when like Bensei told me that, I think it might have been like Kasusa, it was one of you two, told me that Nabsy was like, oh, like he hates Cloud from Final Fantasy. and then was like, fucking, he doesn't deserve either Tifa or Aerith. And I was just like, what the fuck? What a bizarre ass take. Doesn't deserve either of them. Like, nah, bro, they deserve me instead. Dude, I remember when I was modding for Nat a while ago when she was playing, like this is during her FF10 playthrough recently. And someone comes in and is like, they're like, is this the one with Cloud and Tifa? And I'm like, no, that's like, no, because she was busy, like, focusing on like a fight or something. And she's like, no, that's, I go, no, it's fucking 7. Like 7 has Cloud and Tifa. And he's just like, no, it's not. It's 10. I'm like, bro, cunt, why'd you ask then? What the hell? Like you asked, man. Why the fuck are you now just saying no? Like, what the hell, dude? How'd you go with YouTube streaming the other day, you know? I think I heard you say you had someone like ask you out or something within like minutes of you being live. Yeah, it was when you were playing Fable. That's crazy. My experiences with streaming on YouTube has been good for the most part. Everyone's been like really chill. Had some really cool people come through. I've only had like one bad experience. And that was when like someone got banned for like, I can't even remember like what they were saying, but like they got banned for just carrying on like a fuckwit. And then they came back on an ult like an hour or two later. Okay, just wanted to make sure I've spoken to this guy. Did you Smog, are you a fan of Fable? I never played it growing up. So I've got like no real attachment to it. Started deleting his own messages. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Kazama? How you doing? Whoop. Oh, I can punish that twice, I think. Yeah, that's so strange, you know. Like I don't know what you're even meant to make of that. Like um my partner was like streaming on YouTube before I was. And she had someone be so bad to the point where like he has we've lost count of like how many accounts this person has made since being banned. And we'll like comment on like every video. And YouTube just does like nothing about it. It's pretty fucked.
Seek souls.
It's minus 15 Celsius. Oh my god.
Lest this land
What the fuck? Yeah, it's been really, really bad. Like, she tried to contact YouTube about it, and they just didn't do anything. Because, like, they were like, it's not getting picked up by our system, so we can't do anything until then, which is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to. I'll try and remember anyway. But I also don't want to get you to just like bring it up and relive all that, basically. But by all means, tell me next time you're streaming. You also have long grass. How you doing? Yeah, I know, right, Kid? I'm like, I was saying earlier, like, I've had one person do that to me, like, as like just a one-off, like, they were saying something. I can't remember what, but it was enough for me to be like, fuck, I get rid of this cunt. Like, so they got banned, and then they came back like a couple hours later and said like the exact same thing, which is, I'm like, is that you again, bro? I'm like, is that you? And like they were just spamming like laughing emojis. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, it's the same cunt. Just completely unhinged. I don't think this person is like smart enough to be doing it off a VPN. The incels don't scare. I'm glad. They should be mocked, not feared. Yo, what's up, cats? How you doing? How have runs been for you lately? How are you finding Code Vein 2, Longgrass? I'm sure God Run 3 will bring in all sorts of fucking colorful characters when we eventually get around to it. I have no doubt. I'd almost fucked that up. She almost got out of the cheese. There's a boss you're just not happy with. Some of the bosses that I've seen in Adfight look really, really cool. I saw one that I was like, this looks fucking trash. Like, and she wasn't having like a particularly fun time with it. Oh, like Dunkin' Donuts? Fuck, donuts sound really good. Would love me some donuts. Deathless with only 3 hits? That's PB, isn't it? Congrats, that's huge. That sounds like a really, really good run. And the time was good. Let's fucking go. GG's. Yeah, hopefully you can avoid PB1 hell, but I will say, right, like, in my opinion, PB1 hell is no different from being at like PB2 or 3. To me, it's all the same. But like, obviously with 2 and 3, you've got that little bit of, I guess, cope. With like, if I get hit, I can still technically PB. I don't think we even have Dunkin' Donuts here. Freaks come out at God Run. The freaks come out at during P5. That's when the real creatures emerge. Reading your own name as Cream Shell now? Maybe change it to Cream Shell for a bit and it'll trick your brain into thinking it's Crimson Hell. Caramel chocolate latte and a breakfast sandwich? Dude, breakfast food is so good. I love breakfast food. But what were the hits to, Cats, out of curiosity? Oh, dear lord, the side step. Yep. This fucking idiot can't make up his mind on what he wants to do. Oh my, he's just making me look like an absolute fucking fool. Dude! This guy's hacking. Did I remember when I used to set up RTSR here? I'd like jump off this down to there. Like I'd slide along the archway there. Jump and slide along there. Kill basically no one. Oh, ads are about to start. Let me snooze them. Got a boss fight coming up. Oh, Andreas. Is that the like the Archbishop dude or whatever? And BRB2. I know you're a fan of that fight, but man, I can't stand BRB. Licked you, dude. That's rude. Had to. That was one fight where on my first playthrough. I was like, surely it gets better from here, and the combat just sort of clicks, and I get used to everything. And then before I knew it, I was that swamp monster asking the same thing. I'm like, surely it's all gonna click now, right? Surely I stopped just sucking ass at this. Is it really? That's interesting. What makes it worse? Those two guys are clustered together. Okay, bro, there's a tiny window that the someone's gonna hit you. Oh, really? Like after the fight is done, basically? That's fucking corny. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Wayne. How you doing? There's actually a similar thing that can happen in this run, on Dark Lurker. Like, once you kill Dark Lurker, there's a chance that they can queue up, like, a swipe. Like, after they're dead. Like, once they do the attack, like, they die. You don't have to, like, hit them again or anything. But they can queue up this attack. It's kind of common. I've been hit by it once. I didn't lose a run to it, but I've been hit by it before. Searched up BRB2 and I got Birmingham Royal Ballet. Yeah, that's it, dude. I mean, have you ever tried doing ballet during a hitless run? It's not easy. Yeah, I'm doing good, Dennis. I lost the run that I had going from yesterday, unfortunately, but it's okay. We'll just Just try again, you know? It's all we can really do. We just try again until we get it. However long that takes. Yeah, the fight is technically over. In the regular speed run, you just script. Oh, like, yeah, I guess in a non-hitless run, yeah, you can just kind of like tank the hit. It's not the end of the world. Because, like, the brothers and shit don't do, like, a crazy amount of damage individually. At least from what I remember, like... Alright, so we buy... Yarn.
Young people, do not take my
Guess we pop this as well. May as well. And then we level 15, 20. Hold on, I actually can't remember what I level here for some reason. Why can't I... Why can't I remember what I level here? Oh, that's right. It's just the 10 strength. That's it. Yeah, like I do those other levels after. I do them after here. This is just for the craftsman's hammer. That's right. And make sure to equip this. And that's... Yeah, that's it. All we can do is just give it our best, you know? Sometimes our best isn't enough. But we still keep on trying, you know? Do 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 shitty do. I keep meaning to add new songs to this playlist. To like the chill playlist. Because it's become basically our go-to playlist for when we're working on this run. Song skip. Fucking dreaming, cuz. Although I do need to update the... or like refresh the fucking overlay. I mean, well, like it fucking ended anyway, so... Yeah, actual Navsy Redeem. I remember when he heard like one Ace Attorney song on the other playlist once. And then spent fucking like so many like points on skipping songs to try and find another one. And I'm like, dude, there's like 3 fucking Ace Attorney songs on this playlist out of like the 500, 600 other songs. Like, he's full skipping all these bangers and everyone's like just blowing up at him. Like, everyone's having a go at him. People spamming like the reverse fucking song skip and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna actually add more Death Stranding 2 stuff onto here. Or I guess even from the first game. Yeah, if there's any songs in particular, Ben, say, like, by all means, chuck them in the Discord. I'm gonna add some more, like, Final Fantasy stuff. Thank you for the candy buff, I appreciate it. Yeah, objection, dude. Wait for this guy to kind of walk up a bit so we can snipe him. I mean, who says you have to play them all? If you do decide to play like an Ace Attorney game. From what I know, it's not like they're canonical or whatever. You say that? Well, then that's your fucking problem. That sounds like a you problem. I mean, I enjoy like marathoning series as well. But you also like, I feel like you run the risk of burnout as well when you do that. Depending on like how similar they are. Play some Flappy Bird. Electro would be miles better. Dude, I'm gonna have to make sure that I get like my Leon Kennedy grub drawn up or like finished before RE9. Okay, and I gotta remember to buy arrows while we're here. Something I always seem to forget. Always forget the arrow restock. Get like, say 200. Infuse. Upgrade that to +10. I've already got yen. Pretty sure I've already got it. Yeah, already got it. But I thank you for the reminder. Your way that night looked like Leon Kennedy. Maybe it was Leon Kennedy. And that's just what he's been doing in between games. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Although maybe he has to say that. You know, maybe he's like undercover. Yeah, it's definitely something a Leon would say. Or the Leon would say. I should have asked him if he plays bingo. Or if he's got any, like, experience as a police officer prior to working as a waiter. Yeah, and look at how far those 20 minutes of experience on the job took him, you know? Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, dude. How was stream? How's Dragon's Dogma? Go and show Mark some love for trusting us with their community. I really appreciate it. Another lovely Aussie streamer. How's everybody doing? For everybody new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're currently working on DS2 All Bosses plus DLC healers at the moment. How are you doing? What's up, Jasmine? Thank you for the good luck. The Dogma is going good. Yeah, we love that. Stream good, Dogma's going good. What more can you ask for? We lost our last run to Lost Sinner, unfortunately. Entirely my own fault. I like just completely mishandled the situation. Yeah, Lost Sinner again. Like same situation basically. It's that poke, man. It's that fucking stupid poke. Like when I'm close, I know how to deal with it, but when I get it from like mid-range or further, like it just always seems to get me. Which is funny because you can get it as like an opening. Like I really should just treat it like I do if I get it as an opening, like just run straight past it. I'm silly and I panic. Every boss in DS2 right now. Yeah, word travels far and wide of the Pokeman and his extremely strong rapier. But yeah, like it's a very dumb attack, honestly. Very, very dumb attack, and I need to just be better at handling it. Like as silly as the attack is, I've practiced it and I just don't do what I've practiced. So like we'll get there. We've gotten runs past her before and you know, it'll happen again. Getting hit by the poison statues does count, yeah. They're considered traps. I don't like this spot. Wanted to roll that just as a precaution. I prefer eating my food than playing with it. Yeah, what kind of Hunger Games are we talking here? Jennifer Lawrence or Here Comes the Airplane? No, I didn't mind Hunger Games initially, and then I kind of just lost interest.
That is more.
I think the premise is really cool. Okay, so yeah, so here is where we go 15, 20, 32, 25. 15, 20, 32, 25, yeah. Battle Royale is better. I don't think I've seen that before.
Thank you, kind.
Is it like the same premise or like slightly different? How do we feel about turkey sausage though? I don't mind turkey. I don't think I've ever had like turkey sausage though. I imagine it's got to be like pretty decent, right? We've got cat ring on. Yep. Watched the first few Hunger Games, but I hated the stupid trend of splitting the last book into 2 movies, so I never watched them. Honestly, respect to that. That is a corny ass trend. One that kind of like messes with pacing as well. Class of school kids get taken to an island for a battle royale. It's mostly like the disobedient class, something like that. Okay. And I'm assuming this is like just like a standalone movie, not a TV show or anything. Oh, brother. There we go. Okay, I might have to look into it. I think I've seen it pop up on Netflix before. Not that our Australian Netflix has a great deal. Dude, it's so much faster than a fucking Homeward Bone, eh? Homeward Bones are so slow in comparison. Yeah, like, dude, you should see when I pick up, like, the... Oh, that item in the first DLC to get, like, the lifts going. And, like, the strat to get it is, like, you just run in, grab it, and then spam roll into the corner and bone out. And there's all, like, the exploding dudes, like, the exploding little crawler dudes. And, like, I've only been hit there once. And it was, like, I knew what I did wrong. I didn't... Like, I was too slow to, like, roll away, basically. Outside of that, I've never been hit there. I've never seen Lord of the Flies. Or, like, read it, rather, I should say. Like, did it ever get made into a movie? I'm not sure. They did make a movie. Okay. Though I'm familiar with Lord of the Flies, but I've never actually watched it or read it. Nah, didn't have to watch it at school. Is it a common thing that like people have to watch? I remember watching Holes at school. Which is probably why I didn't really... Like, I've never really watched it as an adult. Kind of like... I was just sort of like, yeah. Same for Elf. Like, dude, Schoolful, like, ruined my opinion on Elf. Oh, look at that. That's, like, just barely not fucking progging. Had to write a compare and contrast essay between the movies and the book. Dude, I used to hate fucking writing essays when I was in school. These days, I'm pretty sure, like, you can just fucking type them, can't you? But back in the day, back in my fucking day, I have to, like, handwrite this shit. Yeah, hashtag juxtaposition, right? Back in the dark ages, yeah. Back in ye olden times. Yeah, my hands used to get, like, so fucking... so sore. You got Croomden struggling with a fucking 20-word essay. Yeah, in the before times when we used to have to ride our fucking T-Rex to school. Back when we were like chiseling our reports into a stone tablet. That's not Thornate on. You had to ride a Triceratops, dude. Mr. High Roller over here. Slap our nails with a wooden ruler here. Dude, I actually did get fucking hit by a teacher. When I was in year 2. She full smacked me, yeah. Why'd she do? I don't know. This teacher was a fucking... She was a piece of work, man. Like, dude, I remember that she... This student needed to go to the toilet. And she made her do her, like, presentation first. And this poor girl just, like, completely pissed herself. Standing in front of the class. And this fucking teacher had the gall after to be like, oh, need to go to the toilet, do ya? And I'm like, oh, brother, dude. Like, the fucking nerve, like, say that after the fact. Yeah, she was a fucking... She was not a good teacher. Should have shat on her desk. I mean, that was the next plan. Dude, this fucking... I did like a failed classes and got into ours. He groped the janitor lady. Dude, what? Welcome back, Broker. If you don't hit anything, how are you supposed to beat the game? Exactly like we're doing now. We just make everything kill themselves. See? Easy peasy. Welcome in 8 on. I'm the guy on the commercial with Sally Struthers. That's an obscure reference. I'm not sure I'm familiar with the particular commercial you're referencing, Broker. Teacher slammed a door on your head once. Does everyone have just a shit experience with a teacher? What the hell? For 10 cents a day, you can feed a broker. Fucking okay. Okay, dude. Yo, what's up, MP? How you doing? Yeah, that's a good point. It's a really good point, actually. It's a shame that so many people can, like, pull out these just really almost like traumatizing school stories. Broker can't even heat his grill for 10 cents a day. No, but he can sure as hell get grilled for 10 cents a day. That much is true. Wait, a teacher tried to choke you out? Jesus, Reese. I mean, I'm glad they were fired and arrested because, like, holy fuck. That is just. I have no words for that. Welcome in, by the way. Like, Jesus Christ. Yo, what up, Tom? How you doing? That's okay, Reese. It is a bonding experience. These kind of things bring us all closer together. Oh yeah, I would never want to be a teacher in like today's day and age, or even like back when I was still in school. Underpaid, having to deal with some of the fucking biggest little shits you can imagine. Frey's in a pretty shit spot here. Hey, where's this spider going? Get out of here. I wouldn't want to be your teacher. Oh, fuck me. I think that's the first time I've ever aggroed this dude. Were you poking her butthole or face? I mean, it's Schrodinger's butthole, basically. You only know which one when you decide to go in for the poke. Until then, it can be either or. They do have good annual leave, yeah, that's true. Makes you wonder if it's if it's worth it. Okay, no worries, Mark. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend. The lore description of her soul. Dude, you caught me. Props to you for being such a lore buff and being able to figure that out.
Young people, do not take my...
One time a kid shit himself on the bus while we were on a school trip and our teacher had to get off the bus with him and wiped his ass in public. What, like as in just like on the side of the road? Like didn't... Like what? Dude, that's the start of someone's villain arc right there. I love how they say your story's over and then just say chapter 1. Oh no, sorry. I thought you meant saying like chapter 1 it's over, like begin the next chapter of your life. Yeah, you'd have to completely start like a whole new identity. The way we found it was because we were going up on a smaller slope and shit started rolling to the back of the bus.
Come again, as you like.
I'm just picturing the collective "Ugh," as this turd rolled down the bus. Would have been like a Mexican wave. Homewood, Yearn, Dark Weapon, alright. Creeper Man would be proud. Dude, maybe that was Creeper Man. That was the start of his legacy, you know? Maybe you went to school with Creeper Man and you just never knew it. Dude, imagine if it came out that Creeper Man was just this whole time one big elaborate troll. And he'd faked the whole thing. Yeah, those leaks were pretty damning. Not gonna lie. Both kind of leaks. The leaks from his payments and the ones from his ass. Has Broku ever watched like the Creeper Man clips? Really? Not yet? Oh, dude, we gotta get him to watch that. You're shitting yourself. Shit is coming out of your ass. I love it how she full breaks it down to its like bare basic like essentials. Like as clear, crystal clear as you can possibly make it to someone. And he's just like, no. Not yet. And like he's not even doing anything. He's not like in a mission or anything, which again would already make it bad enough. It would already be bad enough if he was in a mission. But like the fact that he's just like cruising around some like warehouse. Just makes the bit like all the more funnier. They make you gag. I mean, that's understandable. The audio is it's tough. I wonder if that was going through their mind when they were initially brainstorming streaming from console. Oh my god, he took like an extra fucking... He full took an extra hit there. That was fucking scary, dude. Like, he... Dude, that was actually really smooth, just like immediately running attacking the other one, like the one on the left. That actually worked out really, really well. Because he's like still basically in like the recovery. Well, not like the recovery. Like he's still in like the animation from like spawning in. So it's like killing the first one. Okay, yeah. I think that's actually what we'll do from now on. They did, thankfully. They behaved very well. Yo, what up, Exy? Thank you for the good luck. How were the rest of your runs?
I tried, but now, many of it. Like, these. Perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose.
Oh, I do need to get these ready. You've been doing really well, Exy. I know it's hard to see it sometimes. And like, I mean, you've heard me go on about it countless times, you know, similar. I felt like in similar ways, but you are doing really, really well. And we are all extremely proud. I know there are times like people say this stuff to you and it's just like, whatever. Because I get the same, right? There are times people tell me that I'm doing well with a run or whatever, but like nothing can convince me otherwise that I'm like doing anything else other than just shit. But yeah, for what it's worth, we are all incredibly proud of you. You're doing really well. Pockets ain't empty, cuz. Said forget about it, cuz. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You did it for more, like, practice for, like, Solus, didn't you? Do you still have plans to go and do Solus after, Sword Only? Or do you want to, like, kind of just distance yourself? Ejectocito, cuz. Look, this guy's got a little ejectocito. See that? Yeah, it'd be cool to see you return to marathon runs. I mean, I'm always a fan of seeing people get into marathon runs. You'll get it soon, Exu. Well, Bloodborne is at least something I can help with. I unfortunately can't help with Sekiro at all. As much as I would Love to. Yeah, I thought strawberry ate on. Oh, fuck me. Dude, I full fucked that up. And forgot to shoot down the fucking things. I didn't enter with the bow out. That could have been very, very problematic. That could have been very embarrassing and problematic. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. It's a little hot today. Yeah, we believe in you, Exy. You're doing great. Oh, both of them at once. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Actually, can someone sneeze the ads? Considering we're about to fight Mytho. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Colder than a witch's tit out here. That is a phrase I can't say I am particularly familiar with. Dude, this guy's like sidestepping all the jars. Insane pathing. Yeah, what's the point of reference for a witch's tit? What like unit of measurement is that? They once put Broker in a stew. Hubbles, bubbles, toils, and troubles. Alright. Got everything. Thank you for the GGs. So we're basically where we were when we started today. Would be really nice to get a run past Sinner, but I mean, we'll focus on Iron Keep first, one thing at a time. Got high walled. At like what part? Like the bit with the like the dragon and that, like the main part that people tend to get hit at. Dude, go like do it how I did for God Run. Like it's actually not that slow. It's genuinely not that slow. Obviously, it's like a little bit slower than just yeeting through there, but like, you know, you're essentially avoiding any potential memery that can happen. I'm glad we can keep you company while you work, Reese. There's a few people who tend to lurk and work, as it were. But I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Would appreciate to hear those kind of things. Like to eat. It makes it suspenseful. This fucking guy. Okay, well it's like this, broker. You either stop yeeting or you can't complain about getting high walled. Not that you were complaining, to be fair. You just sort of mentioned it. It's all about the viewers. Oh, brother, dude. You know what else is all about the viewers? Is getting the run. Yeah, anything for the fans, right? Credit where credit's due. Also, they're about to be ads in like 30 seconds, so I apologize to anybody that they do hit. Oh my god, this guy on his invisible fucking moped is making me look like a right fuckwit. Yo, what's up, Parkade on? No, you're a good ex, yeah. More than happy to share the love around. You're one of the homies. Always a pleasure hanging out there. This fucking jump is the worst. I hate this jump so much. Yeah, I'm not one to really pay too much attention to the news either. Obviously know what's going on, but yeah, it's very depressing. Also, what is that emoji you fucking use, broker? What is... It's a rolled newspaper. Oh my dear heaven, bro. This dude's got an emoji for fucking everything. Newspaper, then a newspaper emoji. Like, did your... I know that on your phone you're just typing words and then like clicking the emoji that pops up to like fucking almost like autofill it. That has to be what you do. Emoji mods on his phone, he probably does. Giggle giggle. Do you ever discover like new emojis like that, broker? The cool weed skull keyboard with custom sounds on each tap. I still need to paint you something for your new place, broker. Bah, stupid fencer Sharon. How did Siri change oven or PC to oven? That's so funny. Yeah, Vicky hacked it. But yeah, I painted this because I did backdrops of on canvases like a while ago. Like just did like a pattern on them, and then I'll like draw on them with paint markers after. But I've got like a green one here. I might leave that one for you. I'm planning to get like a bunch of work done over the weekend, like drawing and stuff, so that I can go back to working on some projects that I was hoping to already have done by now. Like I really need to start working on like Evander's print and stuff like that. I'm just picturing your plug being like, dude, is this like an undercover? Is she like a fed? And you're just like, nah, it's just my wife. Alright, cool. And then we get rid of this guy. What song was she like interrupting while all this was happening, Broker? Because like you listen to some great music. I am very much a fan of the music you listen to. Because it's like it's basically the same music I listen to outside of stream. Oh, with Big Papa? Dude, I love that song. Love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. Oh, brother. Playing Diddy. Dude, there was a song that Biggie had with Diddy that I used to love, and I just like I can't listen to it anymore. Fucking Diddy ruining it. I think it was like Nasty Girl or something like that. Oh, is that the one that came on? Ladies and gentlemen. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the GG. Great song. It was a great song, but it's I don't know. I can't listen to it with Diddy on it. You know, like just doesn't hit the same. Thank you for the GGXE. Oh, brother, dude. Go away, Forlorn. Nobody likes you. Now the positioning of everyone is like way fucking worse. Not like heaps worse, but still a little bit annoying. Oh my god! Again! Fuck off, Forlorn. Like, just, do you not have anything else better to do? I'm not wasting another fucking... I'm not wasting another fucking... Fucking, herb. Welcome back, Vomit. They got nothing else better to do, apparently, than rain on my fucking parade. Dude, imagine she shows up again. Imagine she arrives for a third time. What up, Zane? TCGA and empty code. Yeah, I'm doing alright, bro. I'm doing alright. We're getting invaded constantly by Forlorn at the moment. Alright, cool. She's fucking gone. Thank the high heavens, dude. But how you doing, bro? Spider grub? Oh, like the Spider-Man one? Which one did you get? There's like a few different variants of that. I'll learn some new editing stuff. Fuck yeah, what'd you learn? Oh, with After Effects, really? After Effects always kind of overwhelmed me when I tried using it back in the day. Oh, brother. Night vision. So there's a rainbow, there's a foil, there's the glow one, which I think is what you got. But there's also like a couple of different designs on, like there's the regular Spider-Man, there's a nighttime version, and then there's the symbiote one, like Venom. One frame editing got some new plugins and shit, making masking easier as well as interpolating, and also just put that on. Oh, did we love making life easier when editing, eh? There's something about streamlining the editing process that just hits different. Oh, dude, that's another thing we love, yeah. That's one of the reasons I was kind of glad to stop using Vegas, because I swear Vegas just ran like absolute shit. Like, as user-friendly as it was to do everything within the actual program itself, when it came to rendering anything, like... Oh, really? Like, DaVinci runs way better. Although there are times DaVinci can be a bit mean. Hey, Cryptic, how you doing? I have had times where DaVinci can be buggy, yeah. I'm definitely not gonna deny that. Would be a fool to pretend that that doesn't happen occasionally. Oh, dude, definitely use the YouTube. Fucking oath, bro. I would love to see more stuff from you. Doing goody? I'm glad. We love to hear that. I'm doing good too. We are about to go fight Old Iron King. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, man. Like, I slept in it because I didn't go to bed until heaps late. Like, some of the stuff we've been syncing from Dropbox have been taking... No, don't! Fucking... I, like, messed up my menuing. I didn't mean to do that. Well, thankfully we don't have to go very far. Can't believe I fucking did that, dude. Yeah, thankfully we got the bonfire, right? So it's not like we have to do Iron Keep all over again. Get Fall on again. It just summons herself in the arena. Actually, I have these on the wrong fucking thing. Which would explain why I even had that happen to begin with. We got really good RNG that time. Got really good RNG. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, that went really well. Honestly, couldn't have really gone like any better, to be honest. Like, I feel like that's like the best RNG you could really ask for. And like, the reason I fiddle with like my stuff before entering is because I really want to make sure that if I do have to bone out of that fight, I'm not like fumbling with like all my items too much. I can do it reasonably quick.
Proceed. It is the
Yeah, because like there's one attack that basically means I have to bone out. If I get like the front on fire breath attack while I'm in like where the fog wall is to like go to the DLC and shit, I have to bone out. I avoided it for like a long time, but yeah, I've been hit to it like twice, so I need to. I mean, like I could just run out like I do the front palm thing, but it's a lot riskier. Fiddle with your stuff before you burn out. Yeah, you heard me. Big up fiddling with your burnout or whatever the saying is. Grab these. Get all these ready. I do need to get a drink and go pee actually, because I haven't peed all stream. And we've been live for almost 6 hours. Aren't you burning out while fiddling with your stuff though? I mean, depends on how you want to look at it. Depends on how philosophical we want to get with this discussion. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick BRB to go to the toilet. I will leave you with some clips. We'll go... What clips am I gonna play? I'm just gonna have these clips. That won't be too long. Are you gonna try and do RL1 DLC first? Yeah, I saw people talking about like trying to get some world firsts when the DLC comes, which like okay, rightio, bro.
set fire to your hair. Poke a stick at a grizzly bear.
No.
Eat medicine that's out of date. Use your private parts as piranha bait.
Oh, you didn't sleep, dude.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Get your toast out with a fork.
Wait.
Do your own electrical work. Teach myself how to
Don't you
fly.
fucking-
Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated
No way.
pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Fight a psycho killer
What the fuck is-
inside. Scratch a drug dealer's brand new ride. Take your helmet off in outer
fucked.
space. Use a clothes
You're-
dryer as a hiding place. Dumb
Oh
ways
my
to die.
god, no, fuck.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Keep a rattlesnake as a pet. Sell both your kidneys on the internet. Eat a tube of super glue.
Did I seriously just lose a run to a stalled roll like that? What happened? Oh, what is this?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
What is his deal?
Dumb ways to die. So
No way.
many dumb ways to die.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Dress up like a moose during hunting season.
Ugh.
Disturb a nest of wasps for no good reason. Stand on the edge of a train station platform. Drive around the boom gates at a level crossing. Run across the tracks between the platforms. They may not rhyme, but they're quite possibly the dumbest ways to.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know what kind of philosophy you read, but I was talking about jerking off. I mean, considering you have gone into extensive detail about how the Greek gods were fucking, safe to say it's exactly the kind of philosophy that you read.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Waffles, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. How you doing? Yeah, I've been good. Been really busy. A lot of like editing and commission work and stuff I've been trying to kind of all tackle at the same time. But yeah, I've been good. How you doing? How are things on your end? Yeah, it's been good. My body is still trying to like basically adjust to the new sleep schedule that I'm on. Cause like after I stream, okay, I was just making sure I leveled. After I stream, I basically have to like continue editing. Yeah, it's sweet, that show. Would be more than happy to do that. Kind of burnt out on Souls games at the moment. I mean, are you looking for something for like a bit more like casual and chill, or? Because I can completely understand the idea of getting burnt out on Souls games, even though there's like some new ones that are releasing. I still totally get the, you know, the feeling of being burnt out on those kind of games. Because when you play so many, like outside of doing runs, like, and like I guess to be honest, even if you're doing runs, you can still get burnt out, you know. So like I definitely feel you. This strat always makes me laugh because, dude, I got fucking so stun locked on this fight on my first playthrough. So it's always satisfying just fucking completely deleting them. Oh, Majora's Mask, Hitless. That sounds like a really tough run. Okay, you guys had a tough time with Sentinels as well. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. Like, I'm pretty sure I actually put the game down. Completely put the game down because I was like, dude, fuck this. This fight is so dumb. I had like barely any damage as well. So the whole idea of like, oh, just stay on the top and like kill them as they jump up, like that just wasn't happening. Oh, you're learning Ocarina of Time at the moment? What do you like? How would you rate the run then? Like, how difficult would you rate it? Yeah, you can get there like super early. You can get there like really, really early. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay, got him. Like a 5 out of 10. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh yeah, those long runs. They can they can definitely be a struggle just due to the sheer endurance required, you know. Yeah, my notes for this run were massive. And like in certain sections I kept everything like so brief as well. Like for one of the running sections in the DLC, I think I just wrote Scuff's running section. And that was it. In like the Frozen DLC, like with frigid outskirts and shit. Actually, I can look it up now. Hold on. Yeah, so like after Gargs, or no, after Vendrick. Oh, I know. Hold on. Here we go. Here are my notes. I have head to Frozen DLC via Shrine of Winter, and then the next line is just grab bonfire, and then the next line is just yearn, 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 yearn. And then dark weapon for Doggo, and then the next is grab next bonfire Homewood, and then the next one is corny ass running section 2.0 yearn.exe. I mean, it's not entirely wrong. Yeah, pick up this stick and stuff. Because I mean, end of the day, as long as you know what it means, that's all that matters. I remember someone asked me for my notes for like, I can't remember what game, but Kyle asked me for my notes for like, I think DS1 or something. And I was like, dude, you don't want them. Like, you won't be able to understand what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm like, let me just explain the run to you as I like go through it. You should try these notes. I feel like you're past the point of notes, broker. You're at PB2. That ship has long sailed. Long since sailed. Yeah, he's only now thinking of notes. This guy's got the zoomies, dude. Dude's changing their Fortnite skin, expecting to suddenly pop off. Yeah, dude, this is my year. They could hit shots better with those settings, dude. Dude, whenever I used to see people back in the day, like, they're like, I mean, I'll play on like 10 sensitivity. I'm like, fucking cool, cunt. Like, radio, bro. Like, cool, you sneeze on your controller and you do a fucking 1080. Cool, dude. I have one note. Don't get hit. Oh, and pray, so 2 notes. 2 notes and he doesn't read any of them. Seven and 7. Dude, I remember back in the day when you just had the one. Just the one setting. Yeah, 7 or 6. At times I just run 6. 6 and 7. Either or. I would never get to like 8. But then it would always change from like game to game. But alright. We are back here. Okay. I'm so bad at this, bro. What the fuck, man? How am I so bad at this? I don't understand. Like, I get the best RNG possible and I just throw it. I throw it. Oh. Hey Walt, how you doing? Dude, like, oh my god, I'm so bad at this fight. Why am I mentally stuck on this dog shit boss, bro? That's like 3 times now. 3 times this week I've been hit to this fight. Fuck my actual life, bro. Unreal. It's not even a hard fight, like... Should I just not stand there? I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's like, her swing comes from that side, which is like what got me there. Like, should I just not... Should I just not do that? Should I not... Should I not stand there? Because, again, let me have a look at this. Like, how quick did this happen? Oh, I didn't know. That... Oh, my... How did I not react to that? how, like, genuinely, how have I just not reacted to that? Actual skill issue. Unironic fucking skill issue. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Also, is it attunement to 25? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, attunement to 25. Oh, I can't see my other chat. There we go. Ah, man. I don't get it, man. I think I was like just so fixated on like getting the poke. I'm just like overthinking. And like it's like 3 hours in or something. Yeah, I've been alright wild. Wasn't even the fact that it wasn't even like necessarily like a lame hit. I just don't know what it like. It's a me thing. I'm just like mentally stuck on this fight for some reason. It's the only fight through in like the first like half of the run that I get like mentally stuck on. You know, like I feel like we're working out other stuff, but like Sinner is like ever since I lost one run to her not long ago, it's happened like over and over again. And I need to just fucking stop being so stupid, basically. Like, I clearly need to go back and practice her. Which I hate doing because it's not even a good fight to practice. It's not very fun. You know, it's not like practicing Fume Night where it's like, oh, this is actually kind of engaging, you know? No worries, Exy, do what you gotta do. Like, it's a boring fight to practice. Those are the worst ones, you know? Like, okay, little buddy. Yeah, the arena's really dark, which, like... Which does get, like, a little bit annoying. But, like, man, that attack should not have gotten me. That's how I know, like, it's a mental block. If it had have been the poke again, I would have been like, oh, yeah, I need to just, like, take it back to basics. Change my approach. But, like, I just didn't react to in time. I just completely it's almost like I zoned out. Because, like, watching it back, it didn't happen that quickly. It wasn't some crazy fast attack that happened to catch me off guard. Like, I think I'm just, like, so fixated on getting the poke and preparing to run around the side of it that I just didn't watch for the swipe, which is her most, like, common attack at the end of the day. Very, very annoying hit to take. Damn it, you stupid little ghost. Like, I'm glad that other things seem to be kind of ironing them out. Because it seriously feels like if I sort out Lost Sinner, we'll get to the DLC basically like every day. That's what it feels like. Feels like it's the one early game, quote unquote, even though it's not very early. Yeah, what up, Zephyr? I just got hit on Sinner. Again, I've been hit to her fucking... I've lost 2 runs to Sinner today. Unfortunately. So I'm just like mentally stuck on that one boss. First hit didn't bother me. That hit fucking kind of pissed me off a little bit. Because it wasn't even the poke that got me this time. And it wasn't even like, oh, I mistimed a roll. Like, I just got completely blasted and I just stood there. And just didn't react at all to it. So, a little, like, frustrated with myself because of it. Yeah, being hard stuck mentally on a boss is never fun. Doesn't matter how early in it is either. And this one is like 3 hours in. Okay, no worries, Sol. Enjoy your rest, dude. Take it easy. Hey, Gary, how you doing? Oh, also, ads are about to start, so apologies to anyone they do hit. I really hope I don't get forewarned here, because that would mean I have to have just enough arrows. You don't know yet? Too early for that? May as well chuck on the other playlist. Oh, dude, that sucks. I hate waking up with a headache. Sorry. It's like, all right, sweet. Starting my day off with this. Almost just sets the precedent for like the rest of the day. Oh, dude, this guy talks so much, man. Like, why do NPCs have so much dialogue in this game before they start selling you stuff? We'll equip the magic arrows and stuff now. But yeah, I hope you do end up having a good day. Hopefully that starting headache is as bad as it gets. Yeah, survival of the fittest, I guess, right? When you wake up bloody, can't say that that is something I've really ever had to deal with. But that definitely sounds worse than a headache. Oh shit. That would freak me out so much if I woke up to that. Do-do-do-do. Dude, there has to be like a forlorn up here that you can get or something. Because I don't think I've ever needed to sit at this bonfire, but I still get it regardless, because I'm like, this has to be a point, right? Has to be a purpose to it. I always thought the forlorn was like back there though, like further back. But I don't really want to I don't really want to find out the hard way, so we'll just still continue to grab it. Forlorn's extremely annoying. Yeah, we got forlorn back to back earlier. In fucking in Iron Keep. Like just after Smelter. Yeah, what's up, Platinum? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Buddy, there's a yearn there. Please head towards the yearn. Yearn for the urn, yeah. Spent last night listening to loads of those Simpsons songs. They're really well done. Those are actually like really well made. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I lost this run to a boss that I really wish I hadn't lost it to. A boss that I seem to be just sort of mentally stuck on. What's up, Goody? How you doing? Yeah, I'm frankly fucking sick and tired of getting hit on Lost Sinner. Because again, it's not even a hard boss. It's a boss that I like actually practiced a while ago and had it down, and then dude, you lose one run to a boss, and that's all it takes for it to just get in your head. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch how like Marsh fights her or Shilky fights her or something. Because she doesn't even like take that many hits. I think that's one of the other annoying things. Like, you know, you poke her fucking like 4 or 5 times and like she's dead.
Visit me again, whenever you please.
But apparently getting those 4 or 5 shots to land without one of them landing on you is like splitting the fucking atom. It may as well be that difficult. I don't think that's why she's agile. Because like on a normal run, you're like that's with buffs and shit, right? That's with RTSR and Dark Weapon and stuff. On a regular playthrough, you don't have anywhere near the damage. Not to mention the fact that in NG Plus she gets 2 fucking red phantoms or whatever.
Not so. He's quite weak.
And ain't shit for balancing there. So yeah, obviously like the way I'm approaching the fight is just wrong. Yo, what's up, Tate? How you doing? The Frenzied Flame ending. So, like, I had to do that, like, drop when I did my All Remembrances run. Because, oh, it's the best way to get into, like, where Fortisax and stuff is. Deep Root Depths. And I used to do a skip in the dungeon to get down to, like, Sewermog to get to the Frenzied, like, pit thing anyway. So I'd have to do, like, this skip, and then script Mog, and then do that platforming, like, 3.5 hours in or something. I'd like set it up with like my keyboard and stuff so I could be heaps precise. Approaching the day with ruthless aggression. Ruthless aggression, not just aggression, but ruthless aggression. This fucking rat tries to sneak around. Thinks it's slick. Yeah, Nat said that she was going to potentially get some snow. Initially it was like all but guaranteed, but apparently it's gone down quite a bit. From like 90% chance to like 39 or whatever. Not only fuck the day up, but fuck it in the ass. Damn, hate to be your day. It's got it in. It's got its work cut out for it, sorry. That's a man on a mission. How's the run going? Would you like to buy some Girl Scout cookies? Just instant roundhouse kick. It's like, I'm here to fuck the day up. In the ass. Yeah, the rats are the worst. Same for dogs. Dogs are really annoying too. They're the least annoying in Bloodborne, funnily enough, because you can shoot them and they go like flying onto their back. Oh, dude, if there was a fucking... where am I going? Yeah, if there was like a version of that but with dogs, bro, like, man, I think I would cry. I think I would actually shed a tear. Yeah, any dog that it procs a status element of some sort, whether it's like bleed or, you know, poison. Anything of that nature is just immediately on my shit list. Speaking of which, let's go fight Rat Authority. Did they actually? That's fucking absurd. Like, that had to have been a bug, right? Wah, 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 wah. Classic FromSoft. I don't know how something like that can slip through the cracks. Alright, we got the right rings on. Got the right bow. Got the right arrows. Can you fuck off and do like a different attack, bro? Jesus fucking Christ. That was terrifying. Thank you for the like, Nibiru. Much appreciated. When he did the charge when I was like basically underneath him, I thought I was fucked there. It's not very common that you get the charge from that close. Yeah, it was really, really bad. Hey, Kara, how you doing? How were the rest of runs yesterday? Oh, stop doing that! Oh my god, you're not gonna loop, are you? Oh, brother. No, you're a good strawberry. I mean, nothing wrong with shouting your love for a boss, you know? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, that's an insanely difficult run from everything I've heard. It's super difficult. Like, I've planned to do it at some point, but yeah, I've heard from a few people I know that are running it or have run it that it's very, very difficult. That gauntlet in like high holes or whatever in particular is very, very painful. It looks painful. It was painful casually. I got super frustrated there. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. Lost Sinner, who I got hit on here, like, I got like so many runs past her, and then now like I've lost 2 to her today. I lost 1 the other day to her. I'm just like mentally stuck on it for some reason. So I'm like, well, I gotta go back and practice. Yeah, nature of the beast sometimes, unfortunately. But I'm glad you're doing well outside of that. It was good to be able to catch your stream yesterday. Been doing it all day. What, like, accidentally caps locking? I mean, if anyone asks, just say it's on purpose. Own that shit.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
You're a Twisty. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Hey, Ben. Enjoy another month of no ads and adorable little grub emotes. Yeah, that run that you're doing, Goody, so just, man, I can't even begin to imagine. Lies of P is already insanely difficult on just like a conventional peripheral. Never mind a steering wheel. I completely understand that, Twisty. I've been doing the same. Both just big lurking while trying to get just on top of everything. and it's a struggle. I swear, I blinked and like January's just gone. Where did all the time go? Oh, you did it in DMs as well? Some poor person's like, why are you yelling at me? What have I done? Most annoying boss in this run? Probably, like, Gang Squad is up there. I find Sin really annoying. Mostly due to like Sin flies around a lot. And also there's like these pillars in the arena. Like I don't know what it is, but like, man, I get stuck on these pillars so often. What's up, Soup? How you doing? Yeah, exact same Twisty. Like I felt on top of things for like a brief little moment, and now I'm just like I take some time off to kind of play catch up, but then it feels like when I do that, I don't. It's almost like I feel guilty, or like, you know, I take time off to recharge myself so I don't completely spiral, and then I feel almost guilty. So I'm like, this is time I could be spent like working or getting other stuff in order. Like, I've been so busy with like editing and commissions and stuff lately. I was meant to actually go to a friend's house because he's commissioned me to paint something on his wall. And I was meant to go start it today, like start just the initial SketchUp part. And I didn't even do that. He was messaging me at like 1:30 in the Arvo, being like, yeah, come around now, bro. And I'm like, man, nah, I can't today, bro. I'm like, I just can't. And he's like, oh, like I felt like I full let him down a bit. But I'm like, man, I went to bed at like 8:30 in the morning. Like, I'm thinking if I had have gone, I wouldn't have streamed today. And I didn't stream yesterday. So I was syncing stuff to the Dropbox for Nat. And Dropbox lately just wants to really take its sweet time. Like, I don't know what it is with Dropbox lately, but like, oh my god. Glacial speeds. And I know it's not just me either. Like, there are times it's taking stuff to sync on Nat's end, and like she's got heaps fast internet, so it's just Dropbox being corny. Yeah, it is like, well, I haven't even like finished designing it either. Like, that's the other thing. Like, juggling drawing stuff with editing and streaming at the moment, I haven't quite found the balance yet. So I end up like, you know, editing is like the main priority. And then like I'll try and fit in drawing when I can, but when I draw other stuff outside of these emotes that I'm meant to do for people, again, like I feel a bit guilty. Which I need to just like get out of my head with that. Are you gonna hop? Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Every time. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like just the sheer amount of arrows that it's getting pumped with, but like I get that hop at the start now all the time. Yeah, like I've had to dodge it up close before. But obviously not, you know, not at SL1. But yeah, it's like being able to react to it is so difficult. So unbelievably difficult. Oh, whoops, I'm on the wrong split. So the DS2 SL1 that you're working on at the moment, sir? Oh, hell yeah. What were the hits? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Fall in the gutter, dump into one of the spear knights and crypts. Like one of those guys at the start there. Oh my good sweet heaven. That scared the shit out of me. That was terrifying. Those guys, do you turn them around like that, or do you just kind of shoot them with like a bunch of, I guess it'd be like bolts for you? Oh, because of like the recovery time, yeah. Yeah, that crossbow's a nasty little thing. Yeah, it's such a terrible weapon. The amount of times I would watch Nico get hit on thronies due to being just stuck in the animation of that stupid crossbow when he was doing like the SL1 God run. And like you could tell he knew he was going to get hit. Because like he would shoot and just be like, oh no. Because it takes like 3 to 5 business days to like reload a bolt into it or whatever. Honestly, people talk about like the ADP aspect of it or lack thereof. I feel like the crossbow makes it like that's the real challenge. Admittedly, I've never done SL1, but that's always the impression that I've got. It'd just be nice if they were faster. Especially when there are some games that have like a full like auto crossbow basically, like Gale. Yeah, Gale the crossbow is so good. And yet, nothing comes remotely close to being that good. And like, he's super nimble when he uses it too. It's got that cool backstep. Oh, Jesus, Reguru, I'm so sorry. Like, it's hitting like your sinuses and stuff. I'm gonna have to look at my notes quickly. Can't quite remember what I'm leveling here. I know it's 25 faith. Is it 30 attunement? It is, yeah, 30 attunement, 25 faith, and then we're just dumping the rest into Dex.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Oh Jesus, yeah, that's like, that sounds like an insane migraine. Is there anything you can like take for it, or? Attunement. Dex. And I do need to buy a bolt stone. Ready to go home. Call in Dick Broker.
Young pupil, do not take my...
Just be like, buddy, it's fucking cold. I'm out of here.
Visit me again, whenever you...
Okay, so we'll go infuse, swap our spells around, and then I gotta go get the Hexa set quickly. Yeah, it's rough that you even have to do that. Because it feels awkward just keeping like one eye shut. For, you know, like an extended period of time. There we go. What's the strat for warming your hands up, Broker? Like when it's that cold, what are you doing?
These together.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, I hope your headache can politely or not so politely fuck off. So you're able to at least relax a little bit more. Heavy dose of caffeine and a completely dark space. Yeah, the dark space thing I can definitely attest to. The strat for warming up my hands is to stick them under Bobble's boobs. Damn, sounds like a pretty good strat. Makes them work worse like half the time. Yeah, for me, like drinking a lot of water helps with headaches and stuff. You know what I bite hate on? Bubbles has the warmest boobs. Is that so? What does Vicky have to say about that? That's all good, bud. I appreciate you lurking and hanging out, even when you're busy with work. I always take it as a huge compliment when people can have me as like background noise. Or just, you know, come and chill and hang out in general. Lightning rapier, clothing. I hate getting this attack off the fucking start. She lost most of her boobs feeding my daughter? Jesus. I guess that's one way to look at it. Dun 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 dun.
Do not resist.
Alright, so we'll swap that out. Broku, when are you back on the grind? When can we expect some runs from you? No, you only get called if you're sick. So I don't have this issue where I'd need booba. I was saying this the other day, I haven't been sick in a long time. And I feel like when I do get sick, again, like it's gonna be bad. Like it's very rare that I get sick. But when I do get sick, it's almost like my body's making up for lost time. Later today. Did I miss being able to catch your streams? You got your once a decade flu. Dude, I remember working with someone who, like, I don't want to go as far as to say they were like an anti-vaxxer, but like when COVID hit and like, you know, we had to get, like, it was mandatory for us to get vaccinated so that we could keep working. I remember her saying, like, she got sick like a little bit after and like blamed it on the vaccination. And she was like, man, like it's the worst sickness I've ever had. I would have been so much better off like not getting that. Yo, what up, Slifer? How you doing? And like it wasn't even like she got like the flu basically. She got like a flu shot or something. She's like, I'm never doing this shit again. And I was like, man, imagine how sick you would have been if you like hadn't gotten that, you know? Wait, what do you mean you can't get COVID? You're just immune or something? Yeah, sorta. Makes you magnetic. Dude, COVID really brought out, like, the dumb in a lot of people. Everyone thought they were a doctor. Fucking magnets, how do they work? I mean, they work because they've got COVID, clearly. Yeah. Yeah, Broker will be like patient zero for the someone will have to like travel him across the country like The Last of Us. Pepsi tastes salty to her now. Yeah, for sure, actually. Like when I ended up getting COVID, like I didn't get it during like the peak of it or anything like that, but yeah, when I got it I felt fucking horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Love it how you say despite what you might think, like we're all sitting here thinking, oh dude, fucking broker. Like dude's a ticking time bomb. Just waiting to go off. Oh, I thought the game was gonna crash then. That little lag spike. Yeah, it wasn't too big of an issue for me to like wear a mask because like we got really bad bushfires here just before COVID hit, and there's so much ash and stuff and like smoke going around that like a lot of people here were already wearing them. Oh, we didn't. Chuckle. What have you moved on from Giggle Giggle, have ya? Not one bit. Alright. You had me worried there for a second. I mean, we're one hit going back into the DLC again. But I'm gonna need to know my stats here. Oh, okay, just okay. That's easy enough to remember. Yeah, I'm glad like I quit smoking when I did. Um,
Bearer of the curse.
like I remember it got to a point where like my breathing was just getting so bad. I was coughing up so much shit too. Okay, yeah, 30 endurance, 30 dex. We already got the 30 dex. Yeah, I would have been around the same age. Oh. No, I was younger, actually. Well, actually, no, I would have been around, like, yeah, like 27, 28, I think. Oh, actually. No, it would have been... I would have been around, like, 24, 25, actually. So, like, a little bit younger.
Young pupil, do not take.
97 and still smoking? Well, dude, you don't look a day over 80, so... Keep chuffing along. Yeah, for me, it was like whenever I had to run.
Thank you, kind.
Get these ready. Yeah, I admittedly didn't start until I was like 21 or something. Or, yeah, 21 or 20 or something like that. I think I was 20. Yeah, well, ciggies are like crazy expensive here. You know, regardless. Like, they've really cracked down on... Like, we ended up getting basically like an illegal tobacco trade here. Because it's just so expensive. I don't know how you all eat ciggies. Dude, you've never tried? Dude, eat a ciggy. All the cool kids are doing it. Dude, I hate this throw so much. No, don't do that. Dude, why is throwing anything in this game just so dumb? Like, I'm looking down. And, like, look at where I'm fucking throwing these things, dude. Like... It's so silly.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Clever, thank you for the 13 months, bro. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. I appreciate all the support. How you doing, dude? How you been? Able to buy a carton for $20? Oh man, dude, you... These days here, like, you can't even buy half a pack for that. Like, my mama started smoking again, and they're legit, like $40 or some shit. Prices never change if you just steal. I mean, fair point. What is this fucking idiot doing? The timing of that quote. You're alive and doing the things. We love to hear that. Hope doing the things is providing you with all the outcomes that you want. Yeah, it's a classic Broku quote. Nightbot's always watching. Got us feeling like Mike Wazowski up in this bitch. Always watching. Equip that. Equip that. Take that off. I don't know if I like take fall damage if I just drop off here. I always take the ladder. I should test it sometime. Oh, I've hit this too early. Alright, we just keep casting Yearn. This guy's poisoned now. There we go. Get Hush ready. Okay, no worries, Cypher. Appreciate you hanging out. Best of luck with your classes. What are we doing? We're ball controlling. Yan. There we go. Let's get our fire arrows ready. Get the poison arrows ready. Aggro this guy. Do I have to be pretty careful with this dude? I've had him break like his leash before. And I've had him pancake me by getting a bit too carried away. Welcome out, Crimson. Nah, we were talking about just like smoking when some of us quit and whatnot. Which stemmed from us initially talking about COVID. Well, when we're talking about breathing and respiratory problems, it's actually, yeah, a very logical jump. Yeah, breathing, you know, the fucking shit you do to keep alive. Like, as outlandish as that might seem. Because like someone mentioned, like, you know, wearing like masks and stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty natural talk to have. And I have like, I mean like no sarcasm when I say that either. Like someone was just talking about being sick and shit. Yeah, I can't imagine what it would have been like to have asthma on top of something like COVID. Because yeah, like breathing for me was fucked when I had it. And my breathing's not like too bad. It was a lot worse again when I was smoking, hence why we brought up smoking. But yeah, even then, like, and like I feel like I didn't get COVID even that bad in like the grand scheme of things, but it still sucked, you know. Yeah, that's so scary. Welcome back, Sushi. How you doing? Thank you for the blessing. What movie did you end up seeing? Thank you for the GGs. I think Avatar is actually the only movie I've ever walked out of in the cinema. What about Lord? How you doing? Yeah, Broku was saying earlier that like he is apparently like a bit immune to it. The Blue Aliens one, not the anime. The one from James Cameron, the greatest pioneer. Well, yeah, like, is it not fair to say that Avatar's like an anime? Like, am I missing something? Almost. Almost. Well, either way, we're talking about the James Cameron one. Yeah, it's like the only film I've like ever walked out of at the cinema. Oh, you're gonna walk back in. Okay, cool. What do you mean you feel attacked already? Like, if you like it, you like it. Or are we talking about fucking in regards to like me calling it an anime? Like the cartoon version or whatever. Like, I didn't necessarily walk out of it because I thought it was like atrocious or anything. I was going through like IRL stuff. With this this girl I was seeing at the time. Really hope this guy doesn't keep fucking moving around there. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, sometimes like just the actual experience you're having is bad enough to make you walk out, not necessarily due to like the quality of the film you're watching. Which I feel like valid, you know, like no one wants to deal with. It's one of the reasons I can't really like watch stuff in the cinema these days. Like, I know where it's Riku. See, right behind you, dude. I'd be saying something. Yeah. Oh, that was a bad roll. I have been to PAX, yeah. I went to PAX not last year, but the year before. Thank you for the cheese. Yeah, that was like my first, like, I guess like big convention like that. Um, it was okay. Like I enjoyed myself enough. Um, I preferred TwitchCon more. I felt like with PAX there was, I mean, there wasn't nearly as much stuff to, like, I guess do, because, you know, PAX is much smaller, at least for like Melbourne, like the one I went to. Um, oh, yeah. What up, Sam? Hello. How you doing? Like there was, I bought more stuff at PAX, but that was because I was like, at the time, a lot more, I guess, like, I was a lot more reckless with my spending then. And because I didn't have to spend nearly as much to get there, um, you know, like I'd set a budget for myself on what I would be happy to spend, and you know, it was I was just sort of like buying just a bunch of different shit. But I like with TwitchCon, I met up with a bunch of people at PAX. You know, met up with like, you know, other streamers and like just some of the homies. And like I did have like a lot of fun. It is a bit of a different, I guess, atmosphere. At TwitchCon, there were like a lot of people IRL streaming. Like a lot of people IRL streaming. To the point where like there were people running around and like I would have people network like right in front of me. Like I would sit down, I'd be filming for Nat like all day, carrying like the streaming backpack around and shit. I'd have to like give my ankle a break and I'd sit down, and like right in front of me, people would like post up and just like, yeah, dude, like, did you got like social media, man? Like you got like Instagram? What are you on? Dude, we totally got to collab someday. It'd be sick. And I'm just like, fuck, man. Like it's just never ending. It's just never ending. How goes runs today? I lost like both runs to Sinner, unfortunately. Like I lost this run to Lost Sinner, lost not yesterday's, but like the run I already had, I guess like pre-done, because I put a run down partially the other day, picked it back up, and yeah, lost it on Sinner, unfortunately. TwitchCon San Diego last year, and I liked it. I felt a little out of place, but I want to go again. Yeah, like I'm a pretty like I'm a like pretty socially anxious person. You know, like obviously, like I don't show my face or anything. You know, enjoy my privacy and whatnot. Fucking hell. But welcome back, Gary. What food did you get? But like it was still great, like meeting up with a bunch of people. Like I'd met a bunch of streamer friends that I'd never met before, and if it wasn't for that environment, like I would have never gotten the chance to catch up with them. But my social battery by the end was definitely like was definitely drained. Who's relapsed on the Oreos? Nothing wrong with some microwavable meals. Nothing whatsoever. But yeah. I think it's also because, you know, we did like a bunch of meetups and, you know, like, you know, wanted to make the most of the trip and was just meeting people left and right. And by the end, I was like, I had to take a bit of time off streaming when I got back just so I could like recharge. But yeah, if I had to pick like one or the other, I would definitely go to TwitchCon again. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, it was completely flat. Get me out of this fucking corner. It was a very bad roll. I'd have some chicken. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the GGs. I end up resting before we do this anyway, so... Did you know that guy has an Eastern European cousin? Sir Bear? Oh, brother. Ew. That felt good. Hope you're happy. Hope you're proud of yourself. Actually, what am I talking about? Of course he's proud of himself. Why is he so alone? Because the run back to him is just so dreadful. No one can get to him. It's delicious soup. I've never been much of a soup enjoyer. Oh, wait, what are we talking about? This fucking car. Dude's just enamored with his fucking soup. Getting tunnel vision. Out of the way, Mr. Rockshield. Goodbye, Mr. Rockshield. Thank you for the hydrate and the candy bar. Dude, I would love some Chinese food. Oh no! Dude, how did I mess my roll up there, dude? Oh, that sucks. I think it was because I walked too far to the right before I rolled. I think that's what it was. I don't think it was a timing thing. I think it was a positioning thing. I think that's where I went wrong there. That's a tad bit unfortunate. How was that not procced on the other guy, dude? That's crazy. Again, how is that not procced? Okay, there we go. It's not safe to... Oh, don't... Why have you had to have gone there, you fucking piece of shit? Like, just keeps blocking my fucking... Like, my path, dude. Oh, they're all clustered up together. Dude, no way. Can't believe I just missed that arrow, man. So good at weapon swapping, thank you. Playing Claw helps a little bit. Why did I go that way? Actually, I know why I went that way. It's because I fully expected this fucking mutt to pull out the sword. And she didn't. Man, that's so unfortunate. We're kind of just watching this PB fall apart in real time. Dude, Gang Squad has been like so good lately. I kind of second guessed it when I went to go run past. I just didn't think. I was like, no, I'll be fine. You mean to tell me that that hasn't procced? Yeah, man. I got asked what the most annoying fight earlier was, and this is definitely it. Just let the poison do its thing at this rate. Ah, man. Unfortunate. Welcome in, Cherim. How you doing? Yeah, I honestly shouldn't have even like second guessed. Trying to like squeeze through that gap. I honestly should have just ran like around the right. And then we would have been fine, but I mean fatigue has something to do with it. I've been live for like 8 hours, so sin will be like the determining factor in whether or not we have a shot at like a PB still. I guess like sin and dark lurker. But mainly sin. Honestly, if I get a clean sin fight, I'll be happy. Who's this Jester looking fuck? That's Jester Thomas. The most jestery jester of them all. Nah, he does have. He's got like these insane pyromancers. A Resident Evil speedrun? Not particularly, David, no. I thought about doing Resident Evil Hitless, but not speedrun. I'm not really a speedrunner, you know. Hence my 7-hour route with this. It's a fun 7 hours. I'm glad. I'm glad people enjoy watching this run. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. I'm always very flattered when people like sticking around through these lengthy grinds. You also have Zoe, how you doing? How are things? Oh, dude, you know what I didn't do? I was totally meant to level here to make Alana easier, and I just completely spaced on it. Completely spaced on it. No, I appreciate that, Zoe. That means a lot. Like I said, I'm very lucky that people come and hang out and vibe out and keep me company
There and
while we work on these kind of runs, you know? Um, Actually, I think I normally... Yeah, I think I normally do this. Oh, is the controller overlay? Oh, actually, no, that actually is meant to be there. Whoops. That would I would have hidden it to look at like an input on stream like the other day. Thank you for pointing that out. Don't care that you wear a burlap sack on your head either. Well, that just makes me feel $100, dude. I'm glad someone appreciates my burlap sack. I'm gonna actually wait for RTSR to set up in here first. Oh. I should be fine. Because there's a dude who like chases you down. But yeah, I hope things will be good on your end, Zoe. Hope life's treating you well. This boss is kind of a baddie. This boss is fucking thing of the past, is what it is. Alright, now the fucking fun part. Let's see, do we lose the PB here or will I be able to continue on? I think I said I would actually bright bug for this. Oh, whoops. That was uneventful? Good, that's the way I like it with that fight. Look at these pillars, bro. Like, all this shit you can get stuck on, man. It's fucking dreadful. Dude, my reaction time is just not... It's just not here, bro. Just, yeah, we're not peeping. Although that is a better way of dealing with that. Oh, whoops, no, I got hit there. On mid-air, like the DS3 dragon. I like mid-air. I think mid is a really cool fight. I like it more than fucking... like Sin. Sin is just shit. I don't like Sin. Yeah, I would say so. Like, the problem with Sin is that, like, Sin flies around so much. And there's, like, this constant... Yeah, Donald Arc Lurker. I've got to do all the prep for this fight first. There's a good chance I'd get hit here and like lose the PB. I can only get hit once more. Dr. Daniel? Dude, when did he get his doctorate? Must have been hard work studying. It's super late and there's like so much left in the run, but I also don't want to fucking pick up a run with like only like a couple hits to spare, basically. I don't know. I might do like the rest of the Dark Lurker split, and if it's clean, we'll continue it on Monday or something. And if not, then I'll just start from scratch.
Thank you, kind.
See, I got some shit I gotta do before I actually go to sleep. We finished the run now. Yeah, I've been going for a long time. Like, I'm not ending like just yet. 2 a.m. It's like 4:30 a.m. Oh, I don't have fucking... Because yeah, my decision making at the moment with this run isn't like... It's not the best. My reaction time isn't particularly great. Still like a few more hours before the sun comes up. The sun is usually coming up when I go to bed though, or like it's already up. Sun's already coming up. No, no, it isn't. It's not that early or that late. Yeah, like that sin hit was complete, like, that was fatigue. Because we actually handled that fight a lot better than I normally would. Like, I didn't get stuck on anything. We got that stupid fucking, like, flying fire breath attack and didn't get hit. Crimson, your songscapes mean nothing. That one guy went to flank. He hit like an arrow up here and then like kind of makes his way up. Like if one of the arrows misses the fat rolling dude. This part is very fucking tedious though. But yeah, that song is from a Celeste mod. Called Strawberry Jam. Yo, what up, Aaron? Me lord, how you doing? There's not like too much left to this split. No, not much. Just kind of wrapping up this split and then gonna call it. Because there's still like a, you know, still a bit left of the run. And if I get hit again, like on this split, then I'm just like gonna start fresh next stream, like on Monday. If I don't get hit, then we'll like continue on and try and like PB. How much of the run is left? There's a decent little bit. Like there's still another boss that isn't on the splits. Still a whole other DLC left to do. And I'm also just getting like really tired. There's some stuff I got to take care of before I try and get some some sleep. But how are you doing, dude? How are things on your end? Excuse me, Mr. Fucking Stupid. NPC. Alright, take care, Crimson. Have a good weekend, dude. Like I said, I'm not going to be going for too much longer. Like, we do this little section here, and then there's one more similar where the boss is, and then that's it. Oh, cross-country move? Man, dude, I hope everything goes smoothly. I've moved like a couple hours away. That's like the longest move I've had, and like that was stressful enough, so... And I hope everything goes smoothly for you both. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, may the darkness fucking blah blah blah. Actually, it would have been faster to just go to the fucking... Yeah. Driving for a couple of days? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully it's the, you know, the start of a great new beginning for you both. The country is massive, yeah. Oh, that'll be really good. Yeah, keep those kitties comfy. Yeah, dude, my cats get stressed out even just going, like, to the vet. In terms of, like, being in the car. Alright, it's this one I gotta shoot first. So their AI is linked. Oh, fuck me, and I've just blasted him in the head. You full fucking... Oi! Stupid little fuck, I have the high ground. Cat's good in the car, he's just an asshole. I used to work at like a animal shelter. Some of the cats I would see working there, like, holy fuck. Like, I remember there was this one cat, his name was George, he was a black cat. And he used to love, like, kind of brushing his whole body against you while you were cleaning, like against like your arm or something. But if you touched his like lower back, he didn't like that. So he would brush his whole body along to the point your arm would just end up touching him. Like, again, this is why you're cleaning. And then he would just fucking, he'd just bite you. It's like I didn't deliberately touch there, George. Like, what are you doing? Fucking grow up, George. All right. Let's get everything ready. Get rid of the bow. Alright, probably gonna get hit here. Let's just get this out of the way. Alright, yeah. That's fine. I get like too impatient waiting for like the beam attack. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this run, I mean, we're going good until we weren't. It all kind of fell apart once we hit fucking gang squad. That's okay. Like I said, we'll just start fresh again on Monday. This means I can like practice Lost Sinner a bit. I might even like look into other moments when I can like buff during Dark Lurker. But okay. Who are we raiding? Who's on at this hour? Let's go raid Baryon. Baryon's doing like the same. Well, he's doing a similar run. He's doing all base game bosses on this, but he's doing it with no upgrades and no infusions. So we'll give him a raid. Baryon's really cool. He's a very talented runner. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out. It's been a very long stream. Here are all the links. Discord, if anyone wants to join. You can see cool art in there. You get updates as well. If I have to take like a break or anything. Socials, Blue Sky, YouTube. We do like multi-stream to YouTube these days. Post the odd short or video there. Speaking of YouTube, you guys can't come along. Bye YouTube, I appreciate you all.